Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Midge just started meowing at my door, but she'll probably leave. Um, what is up, Fluffkins? Hello, welcome. She's always trying to get in. I guess she's just trying to hang out with me, right? She's just trying to hang out with me. But what is up? Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hello. A little bit late, I apologize. But I'm here. We're here. We're here. Not too late. Not too late. Open the door, I beg of you. She probably doesn't want to hang out with the little ginger. She doesn't like him. Um, she probably would be happier if he wasn't around, to be honest. I say little ginger. Fucking hell, he's a fat ass cat. He's chunky. He's that chunky cat. Very chunky little cat. He weighs like almost 20 pounds, man. And it's like, wow, that sounds like a fat ass cat, but he's really not that fat. He's just big. Like he's just built big. I mean, none of my cats are that big. I mean, my biggest cat is like 12 pounds, 12 or 13, I think. About 12 or 13. He's fucking. He's huge. He's huge. But what is up? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I actually got quite a bit done. I did pretty much. Cat's bigger than a dog. Yeah. He's a big cat. I did pretty much most of my like time sensitive personal thing. I'm pretty much done with that. Well, for now at least. What else did I do? I uploaded another video, the Signalist. If you haven't seen that, you can go check it out. It's a demo. I recorded that off stream. I also made a playlist on my YouTube. If you go to my YouTube, you can see I made a playlist, which is all my YouTube exclusive videos. So if you do watch the stream regularly, you can see everything that's like specific to YouTube. So there's just right now there's just 3 tank reviews, 2 Darkwood videos, and the Signalist one. But I did upload the Signals demo. It's a little bit 100% worth the watch. It's a cool game. It was a little bit cringe, that video, because I had not recorded anything in a very long time. And or like been on stream in a very long time. And it was dark. I was in my room. I don't know if my light was working. It might have been very dark. I was nervous. And it was kind of scary. It was kind of spooky. The atmosphere is really good in that game too, though. Makes it more scary, right? It's a cool game though. It is a cool game, and it is on the wheel. So if you do want to see me play the full game, you can vote on it. That video is just the demo. It is just a demo. I don't know where the demo takes place. I assume it's like before the full game. If that makes sense. Or like at the start of the game. That makes sense. It seems pretty cool though. The atmosphere seems really good. It seems well made. So definitely interested and excited to play it. But it is a little spooky. It definitely seems very Resident Evil inspired. There's no description for that video yet. I need to make a description. And I might change the title. I just typed something in because I was uploading it. I also added most things to the list. I still need to go through my EA. They fucking renamed it, by the way. It's not called Origin anymore. It's just called EA. It's just called the EA app, which is fucking stupid. It's like what is up with all these fucking like third-party like developers naming their shit stupid shit? We got EA and fucking Ubisoft Connect. It's like, what was wrong with Uplay and Origin? I liked those. I thought those were decent names. This is why Steam is superior. I mean, like, what are they gonna fucking call Steam next? Valve? They're just gonna call it Valve? Like, that'd be fucking terrible. It'd be terrible. It would be kind of good if it started off like that, I guess. Valve isn't too bad, but EA and fucking like, I don't know. Ubisoft Connect. Ugh. Why do they need to name it after their company so much? Like, what? I wonder why they want to name it after their company. I mean, it's like obvious that it's theirs, so I don't really know. Don't really know what the point of that is. But they kind of suck anyways. Steam's superior for a lot of other reasons. It's like Steam has a monopoly because it deserves to have a monopoly. It is just one of the best platforms. The only thing I've heard bad about Steam is that it takes quite a large cut from its developers. That is one thing that's kind of bad. I mean, very bad potentially. Also, it doesn't curate its store very well. That's probably the two bad things about Steam in my experience using it over the last like 10 years. It doesn't curate its store very well, and it takes a large cut from developers, like when they sell stuff on their, like they take like, I don't remember what the percentage is, but they take quite a lot. Maybe like 25%, maybe like 25%, or maybe it's more like 15. I can't remember. But I mean, other than those two things, Steam is like very superior to pretty much every other platform, every other gaming platform. It's just good, man. Also, the thing is that with something like Steam, 30%. Oh god, that's even more. That's actually quite a lot. That is quite a lot. What's up, Animal? Welcome. That is even more than I thought. Yeah, that is definitely a downside of Steam. Definitely a downside of Steam. What else was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, the thing is with gaming platforms like this is that you actually, like, everybody wants there to be a monopoly. You know what I mean? Like, even more so than everything else, because you want all your stuff in one place. You know what I mean? It's like you want your favorite store, for example, to have everything that you like in stock, so that way you don't have to go to multiple stores. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to have to go to multiple places. Like, that's just annoying. It's like just a nuisance. So it's like everybody wants there to be a monopoly. So of course there's going to be one, because there was going to be one anyways. Like, that's just how the world is these days. But it's like even more so because everybody wants there to be one. Even more so than the fact that a lot of people just like to have comfort in like the same thing. They don't like to switch things up, right? That's just the human mind, right? We like familiarity. We like routine. So, like, just that by itself creates monopolies. But then also the fact that we want all our games in one place. We don't want to have to go to different places, because that's just kind of annoying. I honestly don't mind it that much. I like to have all my games in one place to see like my massive library, but I actually don't mind having some games on other platforms as long as I have a main platform where I have most of my stuff. Like, if I have a couple games here and there, like I have Witcher 3 on GOG, you know what I mean? I have most of the Assassin's Creed games on Ubisoft. I have a lot of EA games on Origin. Well, EA now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind having a couple games here and there on different places, but I like to have a main library that, you know what I mean, I feel like comfortable with, and then only going to those outside ones when I need to play like those specific games, when I want to play something specific. Not be like, you know, what do I want to play today? Let me open up my 3 different fucking game libraries to be able to see my fucking whole library of games. You know what I mean? That's fucking annoying. I prefer just being able to be like, okay, well, I want to play, you know I have like Witcher 3 on GOG, so if I want to play Witcher 3, I'll go over there. You know what I mean? That's a bit better. But what else did I do? I think that's pretty much it. Oh, I made a command. Yeah, I set up the playlist, I uploaded the video. I made a command that you can use if you want. I also set it in the third person. Usually I don't like when the commands are in third person, but I realized that you're probably going to be the one using this one most of the time. So you can use that command if anybody asks about it in the future. Yeah. Yeah. You can also do starting. I made 2 different ones just in case. Start or starting. Whichever one works. But today we're gonna play some Hellblade. It was a lot of fun last time. I don't really remember what happened. I will get rid of the wheel. I do remember what happened. I'm gonna try and jog my memory. So we were going on a quest. Save our loved one. We got sent to hell. Or not hell. Some kind of place. I don't remember where it was. There's some lady, I can't remember her name, who took his soul. And we're going there to give her something. We have his head with us, which is kind of odd. We had a friend that was talking to us, but he disappeared. He disappeared. We kind of closed out that story. We killed the 2 bosses that let us progress. That is where we last left off. We killed the 2 bosses, the fire guy and the thing. It's been like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. It's been a while. But no, it's been like 2 weeks. It's been like 2 weeks. We killed the 2 bosses, fire guy, illusion guy. We're going forth. Apparently there's still a lot of game left though, according to what Flufkin said. So presumably we're not gonna see the crazy lady yet. Surtur and Valraven. Yeah, Valraven was fun. The combat's pretty fun, actually. I don't remember how to play. I should probably look at the controls. Because this game does not tell you much. Also, I'm already into the game, so it won't tell me. Fast strike, heavy strike, spacebar to evade, C to block. I can change target with Z. Fire guy and illusion guy. Yeah, it's much better. Yeah, there's a focus, interact, pretty simple controls all around. It was a lot of fun when we played it before, though. So, should be good. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't think so. I think we're okay. I don't know. I guess not. Guess not. I was trying to think if I remember. Not about the game, just in terms of like the stream and stuff that I was supposed to do. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I guess not. I don't remember what was supposed to be behind the door. Maybe we'll find out though. Hopefully it's saved right where I exited. I don't know how the saving works in this game. We're gonna find out. So, but for anybody who joined us or hasn't seen the first like session that I did, we're Senua. Our loved one died. Oh, we like fell in. Our loved one died. We have his head on our belt for some fucking reason. Dillian, is that our loved one? We have a curse, which we view it as a curse or like what was the term? Corruption? Shadow? There was a term that they used a lot. I can't remember what it was. But what we I mean as darkness. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then we also we have rot on our arm. Which supposedly every time we die it's gonna reach closer to our head, and when it does we're gonna have to start all over. So that's interesting. We haven't died yet, though. Oh, no, we died a couple times on the boss, but I'm wondering if bosses don't count, because it didn't seem to progress. But we see it as like a gift and a curse, but we know it as a mental illness. But we don't know if the gift is part of the mental illness. We don't know that part, but our mom had it as well. The gift and the darkness.
With the mark of Valraven,
okay.
And the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
We also have a lot of voices in our head. Some of them good, some of them annoying. But none of them have been bad. They've just been, well, a lot of them, there's a lot of self-doubt voices. I don't really like those. They're not very nice. Did I already interact with this?
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing.
There's a lot of more Norse
bitter cold to the north,
mythology as well.
fiery hot to the south. They say the cold,
formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk
My arm doesn't
fed
look so
the
good.
giant.
Oh.
That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
Yeah, the cow thing. I forgot about that. Yeah, thank you. I just noticed. What the fuck is that emote? I've never heard of that emote before. Is that what you meant to say? Dink donk? One you wouldn't add. Okay. It's probably fucking stupid, that's why. Alright. So we haven't gone through here yet. Oh, I should probably focus. There you go. Oh no, I need to press F.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it.
Ooh. The little people are ringing you a bell. Oh, maybe that's not stupid. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I don't remember you asking. Oh.
It's so dark. It's dark. The dark. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross.
But I think something about us having our loved one's head was going to help us cross. I'm not sure if that's true or not. I can't remember. This don't look good, though. This don't look ideal. There's something about us being able to, like, something was going to help us cross. We, like, achieved something or brought something.
Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Oh.
Not you.
Who's that?
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds?
His voice is cool.
I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Oh, shit. That don't look good.
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies
He's rhyming.
and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these
Okay.
shores.
So when she left, somebody attacked,
Do
killed
you
him.
still hear his screams?
Oh, okay. So she wasn't there when he died.
And now,
So she probably feels some guilt for that.
he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt. By your darkness within,
You don't look so good.
you fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul.
Man.
So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
I feel like this is like a flashback. Because his head's still on.
No.
Yeah. The guilt. What is that? Hardcore. I think that was a
They can
flashback.
break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
What I gather from that, it's kind of hard to interpret, but I think it's saying that you still, like, I feel like it's saying, like, you still have the fight, you know what I mean? You can still do it. Like, it wasn't fully negative.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death.
She looks fucking intense.
And you wanted to
She looks like she's gonna kill somebody.
to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow.
So it's talking about when she left.
So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye. And you will go to war.
So the voice isn't like...
Is your mission.
The voice isn't like a bad guy.
There is nothing else left.
Ah, okay, we're going across the bridge now. I can't remember, there was a name for this bridge. I can't remember what it was. Fuck, I've forgotten a little bit too much. My fucking brain is not meant to remember things. It's a little bit laggy, I'll admit. My computer... Oh! Okay, we're gonna have to fight across. I feel like our sword has gotten longer. Was it always this long? Dude, it's like a fucking... Look at how long this sword is. I don't remember it being that long.
Stop them.
Fuck. It's quite laggy. Did the settings rechange, maybe? Or it might just be this area. Might just be this area. We'll leave it for now, and hopefully it fixes once we leave this area. It might just be all the water and the rain and the wind and stuff. Fuck. Okay, listen, I haven't played this in a long time.
Finish this.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason.
It is quite laggy.
It's your calling.
Is it? Oh, it's tab, okay. The settings didn't say tab. I have my, like, freeze time thing, too. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, I'm dying. Ooh, he dodged. Oh, he swung twice. Fucker.
Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one
I'm dying.
that makes any sense.
That's not good. Okay, his sword is like really long. I don't remember it being that long before, but maybe I just didn't pay attention. It seems very long. Okay, I'm just gonna do this so I don't die. I need to remember that I can block too. Oh, this music. Fuck. This music's pretty cool. turn that up. It's already on 100. Turn it up a little bit. Of course it stops as soon as I turn it up. The block is like more like a parry, to be honest. You do get quite a big window to press dodge, even when you make a mistake. So it's not too big a deal. Alright, we're fine. Alright, listen, that was the first. I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks, and it's lagging. So I'll take, I'll take a little bit of slack. A little bit of slack deserved on that one. I feel like. Oh, do we get a shield? I'd like a shield. Are we not? Maybe we're not trained to use a shield. Oh yeah, it is just called Hell. Yeah. But it's only with one L.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Oh, fuck you. What a bitch. Oh, fuck. I don't look good. The fuck is this guy? God, I'm not prepared!
She can still do it. He can read. It's not over.
Oh,
Get up quick.
fuck. Oh, I focused and now I'm fine. I don't think this is the same as the Surtur boss.
Surprise him.
He does get staggered by kicks.
Finish this.
You do get quite.
They're come for you.
Oh fuck. How many is there? Only 2. Okay. You do get quite a large window to dodge, and like it doesn't. You don't get animation locked. It's not like it's like Dark Souls light, if that makes sense. It's not meant to be like incredibly difficult.
He's too fast. Don't give up.
Fuck.
Don't give up.
That's true, actually. That's true. But the thing is like comparative to like. Well, that was pretty close. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to change targets. For some reason, it wouldn't let me for a second. Maybe it's just because they were right on top of each other. But like, you don't get animation locked, is basically what I'm saying, right? Like in Dark Souls, if you attack and you attack in like a bad time, you're just fucked. You know what I mean? Like, you just get punished for it.
Take him down. Take him down. He's finished.
But in this, you can usually. Fuck you.
Anticipate moves.
Okay. There's a lot of them. What happens if I use the pillar? Okay, your weapon doesn't hit the thing. I like that. Fuck. There's a lot of them, man. I baited him. Well, I can do like a, ooh, there's like combo moves though. Like I can like dash towards them. I've never tried that. If you dash towards them, you make like, you do like a little stab. That's pretty cool. You do like a little stab if I dash towards them. That's pretty cool. Yellow means uninterruptible, I'm pretty sure. I interrupted him there, to be fair. I don't think that saves between battles, so I think there's no reason not to use it. Unparryable, yeah. I thought there was a red one for unparryable, but I could be wrong. That's why I thought yellow was unblockable. Oh, maybe it means unblockable, to be fair. Not, like, staggerable. I don't know, I don't really like blocking in these types of games. I can block that. There's like combos though, which are really cool, and it adds a lot to the combat. Like you can like press different buttons in combination to like do different things. Like how you can like press space into a stab, which is kind of cool. God, my hand isn't looking too good. I read that as RSX. And it doesn't mean anything. It's just 3 random letters, but oh, we've got a story time. Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be the same guy?
Wherever you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess.
Did we already kill the giantess?
She will ask your name. She will ask your
I guess
lineage.
not.
She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Okay. We might have to fight a giantess then. I think this is this is, yeah, okay. We need to find these 3 runes. The runes thing is pretty fun. You hear the fucking voices doubting me?
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find
Fucking
their
doubt
own
voices.
path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
Ooh. That looks promising. If it glows like that, that means I'm close, doesn't it? No, maybe that's just telling me what I need. That looks promising, though. What's the... Oh, yeah, okay, there's an X here somewhere. I mean, I assume it's gonna be up the bottom of that, but it's too far away so it doesn't move very much. Ah. There you go. Oh. 1. I doubt that other red one's used for anything. Let's go over this way. I am only getting like 40 frames, but I don't want to drop it to low because before we were fine with medium. It might just be this area. If it doesn't fix in the next area, or relatively soon, then I'll change it. I mean, I don't know if low is gonna look that much worse. Sometimes changing the settings doesn't really change much. My computer's just sadly not very good. Oh. Okay, that's a new mechanic. That wasn't a thing before. That was like, it was like a different like reality. We kind of like focused and it became a thing. All right, now we can probably use that red thing. Would make sense. It's kind of like locking me onto it automatically, I feel like. Not really seeing it though. I think it'll be over there though, yeah. Somebody said my name. Oh, there you go. That one's actually pretty far away from what it told me. That's funny. Usually it's quite close to the little red arrows. Do I go along there? Oh yeah, okay. It was like kind of obvious, but not too obvious, and we haven't really done anything like that before. Unless it was like very obvious. Once you went into the animation though. Did it tell us where we're supposed to be going? Can we climb this? The fuck? No. Must be something out in the ocean. What's the last one we need? We need like the weird, yeah, symbol. There must be something out here though. Why else would we come out here? What the fuck?
Oh, Senua.
Okay, it's our mom, apparently.
Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld.
Yeah, so we can see our mom's faces in places.
He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if it displeases him.
I did not see a face in that wall, but apparently there is one. Okay, I kind of see it now. Yeah, okay, I see it now. Okay, I think that's all that was out here. It always gives a little red things if you're next to a rune, so we should be good. I like how we're just carrying this guy's head around, to be honest. It's kind of gross if you think about it. That shit would start to stink, man. That would start to stink so bad. Oh, I haven't been out here. There we go. There you go. Got another story time?
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Damn. Okay, so we missed the other one somewhere. Let's go back up the ladder, I think. It's either like up the ladder somewhere, I missed a place, or it's in that big room. Should we walk around in the big room? Maybe we'll find it. I might have missed something up here. Ah, yeah. There you go. There we go. Ah, yeah, easy. Nice. The puzzles aren't, like, too difficult, but it's to, like, build atmosphere, right? To build atmosphere and, like, to give you, like, kind of busy work that's, like, a little bit interactive, but not too difficult that is, like, the main focus, you know what I mean? That you're still able to, like, take in the atmosphere and still, like, listen to the story and stuff. I think it does a pretty good job of that. It's kind of fun to find, like, the little symbols in the world and stuff. I wish there was maybe, like, a mode that you could turn on that makes it, like, it doesn't, like, handhold you as much with the symbols. Like, maybe, like, it doesn't show you the little red things and you have to kind of find them yourself, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. For people who want a little bit more of a challenge, you know what I mean? Alright, let's not fall down there. That seems like a bad idea. Who's that guy? Looking at us. Yo, what up, bro? He's chilling. That guy's not chilling. That guy is also not chilling. They don't look very chill, these guys.
The gate.
Oh god.
It's opening.
Fuck. I got an achievement and everything.
Who is it?
I don't like that it's not showing me what she's looking at.
That song again.
Is it? Is it? Is it?
It's Helen.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. The fuck is that?
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
The
What
fuck
are you
is that?
doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up.
I like this guy's voice.
Get up and fight.
Oh. Oh. I thought that was a good slice, but not a good slice. This will probably be the voice in her head.
Stormy seas
Yeah.
and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye.
Bring a sword to a god fight,
What
yeah.
if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
That's an interesting
Fail
thought.
the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed.
So they called him the Shadow, so he's the
Thinking.
voice.
Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
So that's us talking in the mirror, right?
What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering.
Oh.
Broken and lost. Just like
That still looks pretty deadly. Oh god, she does not look so good. God, what the fuck? Why would you do that? That's just pain. That
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you?
right?
only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined.
Oh, cauterize the wound. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. I didn't see the
Is it
wound, to
me
be honest.
ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer?
I thought she was
Do
just
not dare
burning
face
herself
the
for some reason.
question. Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
I don't know what the question was. Fuck, I was thinking about the wound.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Oh, is that Dillian? It's Dillian.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't
What? But what is real at this point?
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
How come our voices knew who he was, but we didn't? I guess maybe. Oh, she said she knows it's him.
He can't be here. It's impossible.
So we fell into the water. I wonder where we are. Maybe we washed up on a beach.
Please.
Yeah, okay, we're on the beach, I think. Okay. Where is he?
The light.
Oh,
Go towards
okay.
the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. What's happening?
The voices really add a lot, to be honest. Really cool. Oh, the rot's gone farther, though. You can definitely see it. Oh, so maybe it's not actually me dying that makes the rot go farther. It's just the game progressing, right? Okay, that makes more sense. Do we still have our sword? No. Oh, come on, take it. Is it still there? That thing looks still pretty fucking deadly. Like, that was pretty fucking sharp. It's not like it, like, that's still worth keeping, in my opinion. It might not be good for slashing, but it might be good for stabbing. We're gonna need our sword. I think we should have kept that. We could still put it in our sheath. We could still keep it. There's no reason not to. Just keep it around. Like, what are we gonna fight people with? Our fists? Like, it was worth keeping. It was worth keeping. There's no reason not to keep it. That piece of wood. Oh, he's fighting. He's fighting. Hit him with the rot hand, yeah.
There it is. You're imagining things. It's Dillian. He's gone. You were too slow.
You were too slow.
Could you keep going? Could you keep going? Ignore the pain. I told you it was the trick. I told you.
We should take a shield and put it on our back, to be honest.
See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
The question becomes, like, what is real and what isn't, though, you know what I mean? Fuck. We ain't doing so good. We didn't really get injured in our stomach, though. I guess we're just, like, I mean, the rot, plus the face wound, plus we're probably not, like, too physically well, you know what I mean? We probably haven't eaten much, probably haven't slept much.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others.
Oh, fuck.
Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one.
If I walk sideways, I look fine.
Barren and lonely.
I look like I'm fine. Let's walk around like this. I mean, but, like, she must question everything at this point, you know what I mean? Like, because, like, if your mind was showing you fake things, right? Like, if you were hallucinating, if you had hallucinations that were real like this, you wouldn't be able to tell, you know what I mean? Is that a cave? Because, like, in your mind, you would think that this is reality, you know what I mean? This world that looks mostly real, you know what I mean? You'd think that the giant with, like, oh, there's Dillian. I wonder if there's anything on the other path. I don't think so. The game's pretty linear so far. Well, there's a cave though. Let's go towards Dillian. Fuck it. I'm coming, Dillian. I'm dying. I'm running. Look how fast I can run. I'm booking it.
It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
Booking it. Surprised she can get around that fast.
There he
Dillian
was,
dropped something.
the lone figure of a boy. Swordplay under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him.
That's cute.
The glue lifted. And for the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
I'm coming, Dillian.
Where is he? He's there. Where is he? He's there. Under the tree. You can see him. There he is. Come on, you have to
The
keep
world's
doing
got
it.
like the darkness effect though. Whenever we fall like that. What if it's because our hand is touching the ground? Maybe that's the relevance there. Story time.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out.
it's like the sword in the
Sigmund's
stone.
touch. His brother-in-law, King Sigurd, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him. So King Sigurd plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Sigurd captures Sigmund and his brothers,
He's
steals
growing
his
quiet.
sword, and readies them for execution.
Oh. He wasn't just happy with the sword. He's got to kill him too. It's fucked up. Hopefully that was the end of it. I don't think it would have cut off. What happens if combat happens? What are we gonna do? What if the darkness attacks us? Don't have a sword? Are we gonna fall down in this pool of water? I feel like that's a common trope. Okay. Let's anger Odin. That's never backfired. Yeah. Why not? Nothing wrong with angering a gun.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him.
Little stalkery, but okay.
Secret dance. Wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
But story time. I want to listen to story time. You can wait, Dillian. I'm sorry.
Death for Sigmund
I'm
and
here
his
for the
brothers
lore.
is certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister. She
Wow!
begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead.
He's even fucking married to his sister and he still wants to
Not
kill
mercy,
him?
though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours
Wow.
one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left.
She-wolf.
The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Oh, don't leave me on. Fuck you. I want to know. Oh, what a cliffhanger. What's that guy's name? I don't like him. I want to curse him out.
It's not real.
I can't remember that guy's name.
You want to believe it to be.
Oh. Holy shit. Oh.
You're deluded. Where are you going?
Huh.
Where is she going?
Druth. Yeah, Druth.
What is
Truth only speaks the truth.
Can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same.
Oh, this is nice.
See the world through
This is the
eyes
first time the
of
world has looked nice.
and dance with it, just like he does.
She looks so happy too. She's moving around. That'd be interesting if the world looks like this already, but we like through our eyes it looks terrible. You know what I mean? Looks like dreadful. Because like if our mind is playing tricks on us, like who knows? I mean, the only thing we can really know is real is like the ground beneath our feet. You know what I mean? Because I mean, it's not like we can fly. Like even in your hands, you know what I mean, you could be holding something and not know what it is. If your hallucinations are like already all the way to the end. Who have you been killing? Exactly. Exactly. You don't know what's happening, you know what I mean? When you're that far into the hallucinations. What can you do? We look a lot better. Man, our teeth are very clean. We must have a great dental hygiene.
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
So we just stalked him.
I don't leave home much.
We stalked him from afar.
Zeno's daughter.
Afar.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
I stalked you for years.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me?
I've been watching for a long time.
You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You
That's
can't
cute.
put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you,
Oh.
make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
Huh?
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were.
Kind of like survivor's guilt, right?
That there's nothing to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy
I feel like the shadow, like the curse is like trying to help us a little bit though.
whatever's left of him. They will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Dillian,
Oh.
is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
I don't know. See, the thing is, I don't know Norse mythology enough to know if would she actually be able to save him. You know what I mean? Or is that just
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he for real? Is he there? You're alone in these
like if that's actually? Oh, can we hear more of the story?
Here.
Want to hear more about the honey bear, or not the honey bear, the honey werewolf thing?
Met him by the tree.
Oh,
She met him by the tree. Maybe
that's
it's
a debate.
What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you
Like
by the tree.
I don't know if that's in her head as well. You know what I mean? Like that she imagines she can save him. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like that's an actual thing that is like rumored in Norse mythology, is that you can go and save him. Just literally clickbaited you, yeah. So I mean, if she is suffering so greatly and now she's alone, you know what I mean? And she doesn't feel like she has anything else to live for, then Okay, these must be used for something soon. Then, and it, like, in Norse mythology, there's a chance to save your loved ones by going to hell. Then, like, part of me is like, well, fair enough, you know what I mean? Fair enough, she should go on that journey, you know what I mean? Like, why not? You know what I mean? But I guess the thing is that she might die doing it. But I doubt she cares very much. But it would be that he probably wouldn't want that for her, right?
Licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face. He bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund.
Don't feel like the brother and sister are gonna...
So his sister hatches a new plan. One that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
I wonder if the sister's gonna kill both of them. Her brother and the... So yeah, we're definitely gonna use these for something soon. 3 of them. I don't think there's any point to walk up to. We focused on the other ones. Nothing happened. Oh, another one. More story time. Story time. Story time. The frames are perfectly fine now. It was just that area. That area is really bad. Like, I'm getting like 90 in this area. That area I was getting like 40.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress.
Ooh.
And in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Senua.
What? I thought she meant lie as in lie, not as in sleep with.
To Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless.
What
and
the
so
fuck?
they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir.
What the fuck?
Luck is not on their side. They're captured and
What the
Siggeir
fuck?
is buried alive.
So, she hatched a 9-month plan. Wait, what? Was there some magic behind this? How the fuck did the kid grow up that fast? Or how long was this story taking place? And I don't know. I don't know the logistics behind this. She turned into a sorceress to then sleep with her own brother to then... What? What kind of plan is that? The story was kind of on crack. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. What the fuck? Also, the tongue. Biting the tongue of the she-wolf. Holding on and the chains break. I want to know the logistics of that, too, to be honest. I want to know how that worked out. Because that... Oh. Okay, we're probably going to do something with those things. It might be time-gated as well. Oh, a sword. Oh, it's the sword in the tree.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it.
Are we going to be able to lift it? I wouldn't touch my head with the fucking rot hand. Yeah, okay.
Look, where's it coming from? She started something.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods.
His name is Grammar.
Its name is Grammar.
Oh,
It
just
was
Grammar.
forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great
That was
warrior.
the story we were hearing about.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The way she looks at the camera is creepy.
But it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Grammar by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard.
Oh, wow, okay.
The roots of the tree of
This is
death
gonna be a while.
will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Alright,
Go
let's
to
do
the
it.
shard. Go to the shard. What's the shard? Find it.
First trial.
Where is it? Find it.
Wonder what kind of trials we're gonna have.
Focus. Focus.
Oh, so this whole thing is a piece of the sword. That's interesting.
Get closer.
want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder,
Balder.
the second son of Odin.
Baldur's Gate?
He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Probably because nobody liked him. A little bit too much praise. Should I zoom out? Or is it loading? Oh, it's loading. Ah. Oh, this is cool. So that's probably not Dillion, right? So I guess is that Balder? Maybe? This gives me very Dark Souls vibes. Like the walkways around the edge of like a thing. Very Dark Soul-y vibes. Reminds me of that top of that one place.
A mask. What is it? What does it see?
We're gonna look through it. Oh, we spin it around.
You want to see what the mask sees?
No, she doesn't.
How could it be dangerous? It's creepy as fuck. I really hate it, but if it like opens it up.
Fail. Focus.
Where are we? What is
Oh.
It's the same.
different?
It's another world.
Another world.
Okay.
It's lighter.
It's nicer. I like it here. Can we stay?
Can we stay?
Here. I like the way it's safe
Aw.
here. It's calm here.
That's kind of sad if you think about it. Because like her voices, the voices in our head are kind of like an extension of herself, right? If that makes sense.
The bridge.
It's not broken.
It's fixed.
What happened?
The bridge is fixed.
Not all the voices, but those specifically definitely seem that way. It's a lot of like self-doubt and fear. But also encouragement and helpfulness. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, it's on the other side. It reminds me of that place. Sorry, that's terrible camera movement. On top of the castle, Senzu's castle or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. The place with all the lizard men. It reminds me of that. It reminds me of the top of that castle.
Tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death.
Sen's fortress. There we go.
Gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath.
God damn.
not to harm
Influential
her
woman.
sons. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of heaven, mistress of death, is not amused.
Yeah.
He loves you.
I feel like,
Dillian, we're here.
Dillian.
We're nearly here.
Aldous Miller was Frasier? I do not know. I do not know. Honestly, I get most of my Norse mythology from fucking Avengers, to be honest. But Hela is the, I'm pretty sure Hela is, the one that Thanos wanted to, was like in love with, right? Pretty sure I'm right on that. Obviously, Thanos isn't an actual character in Norse mythology or anything. That's just an Avengers thing, but I'm pretty sure that's right. But I don't think in the Avengers world Loki was her mother, because Loki's like a different character. Because they only kind of loosely follow Norse mythology, I think. Not like majorly. Ah. Gotta find a rune. I don't think I can get through here. I'll probably have to look through the mask again. That's why that bridge is that way. Yeah.
Open the gate. She can't. Open the gate. It's locked. Try harder. She can't.
Try harder.
She can't.
Try harder. I fucking hate it when people are like, try harder. I hate that shit. Such a dumb thing to say, 'cause it's like, I don't know. It's like, it can be... This place fucking sucks. I don't like this place.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe.
This place sucks.
Dillion. There he is. There he is. What are you
Okay, so it is still Dilly.
Find him. Go for it.
He won't be there when we look through the mask, though.
Way too many times.
Always let him disappear.
Dillion, there he is. Where is he?
Where's he gone?
We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world.
He's not in this world.
He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark.
The dark.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and
Open the
light.
chest, loot! Fuck.
Narrow dividing lines
loot.
of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
The last one was actually pretty far away from where the red floating runes were.
You can't go up there.
Can't go up there.
Not in this world.
Hmm.
Not in this.
Oh, we might be able to open that door.
Can't. Dillion cared for her like no one else has.
Dillion's the only reason she's still alive.
Oh, maybe up there.
Kind to her.
Oh, story time. I almost missed this one.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder,
Such a
striking
god
him
thing
with
to do.
sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses.
Why would she confess that
"I
to
thought it
anybody?
was too young."
What is mistletoe,
Oh
too?
dear.
Why would she tell anybody about that? If she really wanted to keep him safe, she would, like, die with that secret. You know what I mean? Also, what is mistletoe? I thought that was, like, a Christmas thing. Does that mean something else? I thought that was, like...
He's
Just-
the reason she's alive at all.
Is there another meaning to that? I thought it was just a Christmas thing. It's just a plant. Is it actually a deadly plant? How could it hurt somebody? Well, I can open this, I think. I can't.
Dillion saved you from them.
Oh. Wait. That looks good.
Does it feel warm?
Do you feel safe? Dillion loves you.
Aw. These are great voices. Ah, most of them are toxic to the leaves and berry. There you go. There you go. It's a bit of a harder one to find.
Senua, you've got it.
I noticed that these looked like it,
Isn't
though.
he here?
They looked similar.
He's gone. He's in the dark world.
He's gone to the dark world.
You're in the wrong world. He was the only
I won't be able to open this.
Other
The dark world.
without you.
I don't think I can open this. Oh yeah, they're padlocked. We could try. See what the voices have to say about it. Aw.
He's the reason she keeps fighting.
He won't be there when we open the door, though. He never is. He never is. That looks like the tree, right? So we're not that far away, really. I wonder if all the trials are going to be on these like islands.
Nobody will love her now. Can you remember what love feels like? And what happens to the thing she loves? She destroys the thing she loves.
Wow. Story time.
There he is. Where are you taking me? He's up there. He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way.
We can focus and put this together. This is a new mechanic. It's kind of cool. It's pretty cool. Story time.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods
Yeah.
as they throw things.
Loki
about.
would want to make a spectacle out of
The
it.
blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies,
Of course, he pins it on somebody
"Here's a
else,
wand.
too.
I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Just like it strangled him.
Fucking Loki, man. SMH. Lillian! I'm back here, motherfucker!
Everything gets broken in the end. You killed him with your love because he believed in you.
Oh. Shit. Alright, let's get the runes. An arrow, an M, and a boomerang.
Since she left her father, she trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds.
We'll send a story time in a second.
Past, and Dillian, a future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
Those masks are kind of creepy.
You are guilty. You will always be guilty. Was it worth it?
Lillian! Man, why are you such a pain in the ass, man? Ah. Maybe that'll work? A bit of a stretch, I feel like. But... Oh no, okay, it's using those sticks. Gotcha, gotcha. This won't open, right?
What if these trials mean nothing?
Even if the trials mean nothing, though, it's not like we have any other options, to be honest. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's an interesting thought.
Do you think she remembers?
I fell for a second. Oh fuck, we're gonna miss out on story time. Wait. We're gonna skip forward. We don't want to skip forward in the story.
You heard that loved her. You squashed it, strangled it. The curse cannot be undone.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins.
Wow.
She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
You broke him. You killed him. You couldn't see the darkness within you.
The curse cannot be undone.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
I mean, couldn't Loki just not weep?
Do you even remember?
But I guess everybody would fuck Loki up then, you know what I mean? Be like, you fucking bastard. So I think these are the ones we've been collecting, yeah, because we just got the R and the little F symbol. These are the ones we've been collecting, I think. Fuck, I missed quite a few, look. I missed the one right at the start, which kind of makes me sad. Maybe it's not the ones, because there's some repeats. But I guess repeats doesn't mean that we're not collecting. See, kind of would be useful. True.
He saw who she could be.
He saw who she really was.
He saw the warrior within. The curse, and now the darkness is swallowing you both.
It's looking like Venom with her hand, honestly. Gonna fucking get a full suit at some point. Start swinging webs.
She felt that she knew best.
She thought she had light within her. She is pure.
Venom uses webs? Yeah, kind of. A little bit. Well, because, like, the symbiote copies Spider-Man because he got it first, I think. He's attached to Spider-Man. Yeah, because it's like a symbiote, right? It could manifest in any way that it likes, but it chooses to manifest similar to Spider-Man, I guess because it latched onto him first.
Do you remember the way he
I don't know. I'm not too into superheroes, to be fair. I was more of a Power Ranger kid. Story time.
The Northmen tell
Yeah, see, we
how
are
the
collecting
gods
them.
punished Loki for Balder's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one
That's
into a
hardcore.
wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down, and turned these bonds to iron, and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face, so that
Holy
its venom
shit,
would
that's
drip onto him.
hardcore.
Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes.
Holy
A reminder,
shit.
perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
God, the fucking Norse mythology is fucking hardcore.
What if this is pointless?
What are you doing? Why did you think you could
They use his entrails to bound him. Like, holy shit.
everywhere? What if they're not real?
That's kind of horrific.
The gods were lying.
I think the last one will be down here.
But really, the gods are playing with you.
Because there's a mask down here we haven't been using. Yep.
Worlds. The gods know.
But it doesn't mean anything.
You can't read this language. You don't understand.
Sinbel was right. You're wasting time.
You're cursed.
You'll never succeed.
Slow. Quicker.
Fuck up.
Dillian, say
I'm doing good work here, okay?
Owe your life to Dillian.
I'm doing work.
everything.
Solving puzzles.
What if they're all about wasting your time, just delaying it by minute by minute?
He led you astray. She's doing.
God, how must she feel, though? If I'm annoyed by the voices, how must she feel?
They mean nothing.
They don't shut up.
Special. Waste of time. It could all be a waste of her time.
What if the gods are just toying? What if the gods are laughing?
Messing
A lot of the old pantheons are kind of similar. She never gets a good night's sleep. Yeah. No, honestly, that'll make you go more mad, honestly.
Dillian!
Oh, he hurt us. Supposedly. I mean, I think this one's probably fake, to be fair. I think a lot of the stuff we've been seeing has been real. Oh, fuck.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld.
You're going to fall.
And looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Sinbel.
You can do it.
I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see. And he happened to be blind.
He happened to be
She
blind.
felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. And slowly,
Darkness.
the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Very careful.
So what happened? Why did we feel like we needed to leave?
It's a narrow, narrow bridge, and there's a long way to fall.
Dillian!
No! No!
Oh, he jumped.
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him.
He jumped.
Just come to the water.
Maybe we finished one of the trials.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness.
Oh, it's Dillian.
He cannot see through
He's
yours.
real. He's a person.
Okay. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares?
What a nice guy.
Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my
God. We're lusting over Dillian. He's great.
eyes. I know.
He's a great guy. We love him.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you.
You're gonna be in love with him by the end of this, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
First Vittorio, now Dylan.
You did it, but there's more. There's more.
You're tired, but you have to keep going.
There's still more.
I already looked at the sun? I think I did.
It's not going to be easy.
I'm tired.
Can you do it?
Fucking deal with it.
It's too much. Have you got
I think I already did this one.
She hasn't got the energy.
As the she-wolf licks the
Yeah.
sweet honey
Can I
from Sigmund's
stop it?
face. As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break.
Shut the fuck up, Druth. We've already
He's
heard.
free.
We've already heard this story before.
After I saw once a plague
Oh, fuck.
strike northern lands of
Okay.
ice,
Stop.
it was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
The list grows ever longer. I don't understand what. Maybe it's because my computer loads slowly.
This place feels
What is this place?
Place stinks.
creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it?
Playground lands.
Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. This has to be wrong. There he is. There he is. The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. Find He's going in. He's disappearing. Follow him. Don't let him disappear. Where's it gone? Keep going.
Why is he doing that? Because he's looking
It's
around.
just a trial. It's just another test. You just have to solve it, and then you will find him. You will succeed.
I don't like water.
Close. Just one little test to do.
Okay.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials.
Oh god.
Delia
Stinky.
will help me.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was on one spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. To the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister.
Okay, so maybe we can. Maybe we do have a gift.
They just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them.
Oh, has it got the red X, like, plague ridden? Do not open, yeah. Can I look through these? Guess not. Oh, okay, it's just one of these. I couldn't remember how these worked last time. But I had to focus, but now you just walk through. So maybe we do have some kind of gift then. Maybe we have some kind of gift.
It's broken. Fix it. You have to fix it. How are you going to fix it? You can't get to the house. Now you have to find him. Quick, get to the house. Get to the house.
I have to look at it from up there.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house. Before he disappears, Senua. You have to get in.
The like atmosphere and environments in this game are really good though. They do a good job. Oh, story time.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. That is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
It's very interesting the way they've done this though, because it's like the voices are talking to you, but they're talking to her at the same time. You know what I mean? It's really well done.
You fixed the bridge.
Fixed it.
You passed the trial. Get to the house.
You succeeded.
I doubt that's the end of the trial. That feels a bit too easy. These are lit up now too. I don't like that. They weren't lit up before. How the fuck did I get down here before? I went to there. The darkness. Can you peep in through the windows? Hello? Anybody home? I've heard you've got some plague on your hands. Think you're poorly.
Senua! Come to me!
Dillian.
Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Where is he? Find him.
You have to find him.
The runes.
Focus.
He doesn't like blue no more.
Focus the
Focus on the
runes.
symbols.
Come on.
Oh, maybe it's just the redness that's making him purple.
Quickly, focus.
Focus now.
There was a Northman called Grettir. Big, red-haired, immensely strong. But he was afraid of the dark. It happened one night that an undead...
Oh. Oh shit.
They're coming for me.
My story time. Rudely interrupted. Oh god, it's stealth segment.
It is.
Go towards it. Focus. Run.
Oh god. Where am I running? Fuck. Okay, it's not stealth at least. I thought it was stealth. I need to run. Oh, I got stuck on that chain.
Where is he?
This is a big house.
You've got them.
Press the dog.
Find the gate.
Get out. Run.
Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming.
Fuck.
Move away. You're lost again.
Fuck. Go, 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 go. Oh, okay. Oh, my story time. Oh, I missed out on story time. Pepe hands. Pepe hands. The one time that interacting with a rune door actually does something. It never does something.
What happened?
Flashback.
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. It doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have.
Wonder why it doesn't show his face. Maybe to like symbolize that she feels alone. You know what I mean? She feels like alone in the darkness. You know what I mean? Like he's there, but it doesn't really feel like he's there.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
Ah, okay, you can see the skull on the front. Might get a little hint.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong?
Shut the fuck up, voices.
What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours.
Shut up.
What if this is the end? It's just a
Oh,
trick.
why is it not glowing?
It's just a pointless test.
Did it?
You've been fooled before. You
This
can
one's
be
not
fooled
glowing.
again.
Oh, this is story time. Did I already do this one? Did.
It's just their game for you. You'll never know which way it's going to go.
How many more do we have? 2 or 3? 2 or 3. 2 or 3. Okay, just 2. I thought there was like 5 or 6, but yeah, it's just 3. Or 4, sorry. Alright, cool. We just have 2 left. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. We're halfway there. Almost got the sword, and then we'll go slay the giantess, I guess. What's this one look like? Okay, it doesn't actually show it until you beat it. Okay. You beat the trial.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer.
Man, people are always requesting things from the
The
dwarves.
angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn,
The angry dwarves.
and it would be the death of the
I like
king.
bad dwarves.
Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
Irving. I like that name. It sounds cool. Irving.
I don't recognize this.
I like swords too, like swords that have like a tail behind them, you know what I mean? That's cool.
Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death.
I agree with that.
Something so very ordinary. Inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death. Because we have no answer for it.
I also agree with that as well. That we like, we want to hide from it. Hide from the reality of it. Because
Or loved ones.
as humans, we can't bring ourselves to face it.
Then comes the reckoning.
Dead in the air. You can feel the dead.
What would you call your sword if you had one? I'm terrible at naming things, especially on the spot, so.
Why would he do something so dangerous?
That is not a good question. Well, it's a good question, but I will not give a good answer.
He cares about her too much. He loves her.
I might have missed story time by going up here.
It's not Dillian, it's a trick. He loves her.
I mean, it definitely seems like he loves us. Oh, look, a singular flower. Definitely seems like he loves us. Into the burial mound we go. What sort of horrific things will breed us this time?
You're not to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark.
Take the torch. That's a smart idea. Actually, good. Good job. Got a lot brighter as soon as we picked it up. What if he was just pretending? Oh no.
Who's there?
Now this is the hiding segment. Oh, this is
I'm here.
scary.
I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Oh, it's a maze, isn't it? We could just go through there. Oh, okay, I hadn't loaded in yet. I was like, what? That looks pointless. Can I... There you go, nice. This looks kind of maze-like, I feel like.
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is.
Oh, he's
Finally.
crying.
Found him.
What's wrong?
He's gone.
What happened? Can you hear me?
How did you let him
Just wait there. I'll find you.
You have to find him. This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
It's interesting because they talk in the third person, right? Like, how could she? So it's like they're talking to each other. That's like next level madness, right? It's like when your voices start talking to each other. But she does have a gift. The question is, how much of it is madness, right? Because she like the rot thing, like the plague, like she had no way to know about that.
What's that?
And she knew that.
Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice dead? Not Dillian. Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him?
No.
Where is he? He
I'm
sounds
gonna-
like he's getting further away.
No.
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going. It's not safe here. She has to keep going. If you
Story
go
time.
there, no one can save you. It's too scary.
That wasn't lit a second ago. Story time. I heard somebody say Senua.
I can hear him.
I just want story time. That's all I'm here for.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Hervor, the daughter of a berserker
Hervor.
born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Irving.
The voice is getting louder. Listen, Dillian. Listen, listen, listen. It's him. Listen. It's getting louder. There he is. You're getting closer. Keep going. Senua, follow the voice. You're nearly there. Dillian's voice. It's him.
That's spooky. More sensitive whatever that was in the water rather than a supernatural gift. That's true. Although she knew it was like the plague, right? It wasn't just like, oh, this water tastes nasty. She knew it was the plague, right? See, that one lit. I don't like that. Yeah, see, that one lit automatically. I don't vibe with that. Said she tasted a rot. Yeah,
Find another
true.
way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus. Use your mind.
Ah, maybe the shields?
You let him slip through your fingers once again. Think clearly. You have to find another way. There has to be another way.
It was black on the right, green on the left. Maybe that means something. Let's go left. Green is good, right?
Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know.
That's the same shield.
Listen for his voice. Listen, Dillian.
That'll take me back to where I was. Okay, so let's, where I am. So let's go this way and go right then.
Does everything look the same?
No. I've already picked up on the clues.
It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Now, what shield we got this time? It's just a blank shield. Both pathways don't have a light, though. There's some kind of light in here, though. Well, this looks bad. I don't like this.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian. What's happening?
Okay, we made it through the maze bit.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
That's not Dillian. That doesn't sound like Dillian. It sounds like something more dangerous.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
What if she's... Fuck. Well, we're supposed to go down there, but it looks bad. But that's just back to where we came from, so we gotta face it. It don't look good. It look real bad. Looks like we're going straight to fucking Diablo's lair, dude. The fuck is that? I'm sure it's fine. Well, fuck it, we're going in.
Dillion wants me to face my fears.
Well, fuck it, we're going in then. I mean, I am scared, but... What is it? Doesn't look too scared. What? That's your only weapon. Anything for Dillion, yeah. That was our only weapon. You can scare people off with the torch. This is a flashback? Because we're fine now. Oh, is it our father?
I'm leaving. I've decided.
It is a flashback.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
That's fair, yeah.
No boy is going to save you.
Oh,
No
fuck
one
this guy.
can.
Fuck this dude.
When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you.
Why
The
is
gods
it
can only
that
fix you
parents
through
are
my
like the
hand.
source of so much trauma? But they're
You're
also the
going
source
nowhere.
of very important people to some people, right? Like good things. I think it's just that we place too much importance on them, right?
You
So
will
it either
not
goes...
defy the gods.
I kind of expected that. It either swings one way or the other, you know what I mean?
Come, child.
We place so much importance on them that it's gonna be one or the other. Oh shit. Good for her.
Leaving.
Did she kill him?
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands.
Good for her. Didn't even kill him either? Hell yeah.
Killing you would be too easy.
They're taking your memories to torture you.
They're taking you from the inside.
You're disappearing.
One memory at a time.
Every time you remember, it disappears.
They're going to take everything.
They're not yours anymore.
They're going to take everything you have.
The memories of ghosts.
They belong to the gods, not to you.
They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul.
They want to crush it.
I think they want your body. They want your soul.
They want your mind, and they're going to take it.
The memories were yours, but they're the gods now.
Nothing is yours anymore.
Dillion's disappearing with your memories.
Oh, what the fuck are they even saying at this point? I feel like they're grasping real hard. Alright, last one.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's
Oh, is that why he's
well,
missing an eye?
the well of wisdom.
Mimir's well.
In blindness there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
We're not injured though.
Can you hear me?
Dillion.
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
A breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
Huh. One sec. Alright, sorry. I'm back. I'm back. I had to talk to somebody real quick. Alright, so we can use the focus. We can see where the walls are. We're supposed to go this way. Welcome back. Thank you.
The others. The voices.
Oh.
They've gone.
It's true.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So
Interesting.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath.
Ah, when I'm moving, it's worse. Okay.
Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
This is cool. This game has some cool atmospheric stuff, honestly. Thing is, God, this like some of this stuff could be used.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you.
Some of this stuff could be fucking terrifying in a horror game, by the way. Like, some of these things could be terrifying. It could really, really do some scary stuff. I don't see any water. Maybe it's around the corner.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
God, yeah, it'd be terrifying.
Your senses. Let the
I hear
world
water.
Speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
I would be very careful if you're unable to see and you hear water, because you do not know what kind of water you're dealing with. I mean, if it's running water, that shit could be a fucking, like, I mean, obviously, if it's a waterfall, it'd probably be a bit louder, but you can gather some information from the water you hear. But water is dangerous, man. You can't see. Water is dangerous. There's a tree. I'm supposed to go towards the water. I might be able to go down here, though.
I've reached the water.
Yeah.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
This is really cool how you can see, like, your senses.
My father. He taught me the hardest battles.
I would agree with that.
Not the sword. No coward.
It's a different battle and it's not physical, that's for sure.
This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
The fuck is that?
I want to.
Oh, it's just like a effigy.
Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
I think she knew to fucking put her head down.
I'll do my best.
That's why you hold your hand out. She didn't actually hit it with her hand, though.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really.
I don't want to lose this audio.
It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's
The house.
forced to relive it. To what end?
What end, indeed.
There's a waterfall. I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
There is a house.
Jillian? Come on, tell me, what do I do with the house?
I don't know what's inside.
Oh, shit.
Don't be afraid.
Ooh. That was a rough fall.
There's something in here.
Do you see it? No. Then it cannot see you.
That's not how world works. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay. Not a very big corridor. God, what the fuck is that? That's horrific. It's got like limbs. It's got like, it's very bubbly and pustules. It said if it can't see you, it can't, like if you can't see it, it can't see you. I'm gonna trust Dillian here. Oh. Oh fuck, I need to go past it? Shit. Okay.
It's not following me.
Oh, okay.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
I mean, Dillian seems to be helpful right now. Dillian's a bit simple, but that's why we love him. Okay. No, he's got some thoughtful. Oh. Oh no. Oh, there's lots of them. We just gotta keep moving. We can't take it too slow. Thinking taking it too slow is a recipe for disaster. I think we made it. Okay. Good thing there wasn't any cupboards.
House.
Or just hitting them. There's more I can hear them.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
Am I? I don't feel very in control. Oh, we have to go over a pit. Okay. Go time. You got this, Senua. Okay.
A well. There's a well.
This the Well of Wisdom?
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Do you go into the well? Okay. I wouldn't jump down a well, because, I mean, most of the time wells just lead to, like, caverns full of water, don't they? That's gonna be very hard to get out of. Oh, fucking hell.
Delia. Help me.
Shit.
Come to me, Senua.
Dillian, it's a little bit more complicated than that. Okay, I see an opening. I'm coming, Dillian. Dillian, you're gone. I don't like that. Okay, we got out of the water. Oh, our leg clipped the thing a little bit.
Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes. I can see you too.
I'm starting not to trust this a little bit. I don't know, this all seems kind of sus. Seems kind of suspicious. I'm not trusting it. Wait, what's wrong with our head? Our hair's like real dirty. Looks like webbed. Looks like we have like a little like thing over our hair. Like a hairnet. Go towards the light, yeah. Man, you're real bright.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
Oh, flashback.
You see me?
Yes.
Do we actually get to see
Your eyes
him?
were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she
So it's
got
like him
there.
leading her through the darkness. So it is us going through our memories.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back.
Aw, Dillian's so
All you
kind.
needed was a little help. A little hope.
We're gonna kiss? Kiss. Aw, no kiss. Aw. No kiss.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials.
The sword.
Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have
I
Gideon's
had to
blessing.
cut to avoid the
A goddess into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillian was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Hell yeah. Get the fucking Master Sword.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a
Oh,
warrior
fuck yeah.
in Dillion's clan.
Nice, no going back. Fuck that.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No.
He left it here. He wants me to take it.
Yeah.
You'll pay a price for this.
Cut it.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Oh.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault.
Wow.
You brought this plague to us.
No, it's not real.
You have blood on your hands.
Oh, that's a lot of hands. Do we have our
They're
sword?
coming for you now.
Oh shit. Go time. Oh fuck yeah. Oh, you can hold your heavy strike.
Must remember, she can focus. It's inside her. The mirror. The mirror focus is building. It's building.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Finish this. End too slow.
Does it automatically dodge for me?
Focus. Focus now.
Oh no, okay. Okay, I do have to hit them with this first. I heard like something was happening when I was standing in that water. That wasn't good. Oh, the upper knee. I love that move.
Take him down. Take him down. Get it down. You can do this.
I can't walk into that water.
Focus now. Focus. Focus.
We got the coolest sword around.
There's nowhere to run to. There's
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Okay, I didn't get much from that. Right. It's okay, just we got this. Man, she is. That is a very awkward animation. It looks a bit better now with the hands grabbing at us, to be fair. Fine. Fine, we're okay. They're not even close enough, so they can't touch us. Ooh, all the burnt peoples. The guy is holding his head. Oh, it's battle time.
Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look,
I can hold it and then
have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinmo, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why?
It's when I
must
hold
they
a
pay
button.
for your heresy?
Oh god, it's getting hardcore. Bring it, motherfuckers. We're taking them down swiftly, though. These guys are weak. Some wicked moves. No, honestly, yeah, the sword's... Oof. Good smack. Shit. Oh, I was waiting. I didn't want to dodge too early. I couldn't move. Oh. Alright, listen. We got a little bit shut down. Dead. Oh. We did look at our hand there when we died, so maybe it did progress the rod. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like it, though. God, he fucking owned us. I couldn't move once he knocked me down. That was just a one-shot. One mistake. Dedge. Alright. My bad. I didn't want to dodge too early, because then they usually get you with the charge, you know what I mean? Dies the random trigger, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
He's stronger than you.
Not stronger than us. We got fucking God sword. I love the kick. The kick is great. Ooh. Hits me with the backhand. Like, the combo of moves is so cool. Like, if you press like left click or right click a different amount of times, it's like a Mortal Kombat type thing, or like a fighting game type thing, if that makes sense. Nice.
Focus.
Are these guys bigger, or are they just farther away? They told me to focus. Bitch, I wasn't ready to focus.
He's too fast. Behind you.
Fuck, I wasn't ready for that one. They tried to warn me.
He's down. Finish it.
Ooh.
Watch out. Focus, focus.
They helped me with that one.
He finished him.
Oh, that was sick. That was fucking badass. Shimmery blood animation when you slow time down. That was fucking sick. I love the fucking backhand, like, stab to the chest. It's always a good one.
Watch out. She's hurt. There's blood.
Oh, it's such a good move. Look at that combo. It's really cool, the combos, actually. There's no list of them or anything, but...
Galena. Her mother. Do you recognize her? It's her. Galena is here. It's
There's
definitely
a...
her. She's dead just like you. She went to the voices.
They're using our mother against us? That's pretty fucked up. Well, I mean, I say that. There's a lot of other fucked up things going on right now. That's probably not the most fucked up.
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
How can a call be pitiful, though? If somebody's calling for help, it's not really pitiful.
I need you. Help me.
She doesn't look like she's in a... She doesn't look like she's in a position to help us.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror.
But we didn't cause this.
Too late. She's calling for you. Why?
The idea is that we can just see it. But this is a normal thing, right? Like this would have been a thing regardless. Oh god, he's fast looking. He's a fast boy. Ooh. He fucked me up. Oh god, he's got moves! He's gonna fucking kill me, I know it. Fuck. Fuck. Motherfucker just hit the fucking Batman smoke bomb. Get up! Get up! Oh fuck, I thought he would be slow-mo, but he's not.
Finish this. End it now.
He's tough. Oh, I need to dodge the third time, or fourth time. I'm gonna die here, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was close. Is there more? Okay. God, we're really fucked up, though. That guy was tough. Okay, we charged up enough focus. Oh, fuck. I was not ready for that. So once I use the focus, I don't have to hit him with the heavy attack anymore.
He's gone. End it now. She's going to die. Focus now. You can do this.
Oh, fuck you, you son of a bitch. Fuck. Fuck, the kick was too slow. No. Ah, I'm trapped. Fuck. Oh, it's nice of him to back away for me. Fuck. I looked at chat. I shouldn't have looked at chat. Fuck. I think I might be dead. Have I fought these guys before? I don't think I have. They're fucking tough. No, I couldn't get up in time. Fuck. These guys are tough. To be fair, I'm also doing a bad job. But fuck, how far back are we? Okay, we're not that. Wait, are we how far back? We're not that far back. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. I thought I dodged it, but I'm dodging it too early. Got me. I'm dodging that attack too early. Oh god, it is actually progressing. It's up. It's past our elbow now. That's not fucking good. Shit. Fuck. Maybe I need to defend more. Yeah, maybe I need to block. Oh, I fucking sent it back at him. That's badass. Maybe I need to block more. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, I pressed the wrong button on my fucking keyboard. Oh, okay. Oh, the smoke bomb.
It's building.
Oh, that was good.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Get fucked. Alright.
Focus. Focus. It's the only way.
Okay, the blocking seems to be a good play. Fuck. Fuck! Okay. I'm not paying attention. I thought of these as plebs, and they fucked me up. The plebs fucked me up. Oh god, there's a third pleb. I'll save the focus for the other guy. Oh, I got stuck in him. I almost died because his fucking body was too sticky.
Take him down. Take him down now.
Oh, fuck, he's here now. Smoke bomb bastard. I dodged through that one. Oh, I did some damage to the guy behind, I think.
You're close. He can reach.
Fuck. Bastard. Oh, we got him. Fuck you. Fuck, another. This guy's not as tough though. Oh, there's a lot of them though. Oh, I didn't block. I forgot I needed to dodge early on that one. No, get up, get up, get up! Fuck! I was doing so well. Fuck. I was doing so well. Oh, it's almost to her shoulder. This isn't good. Not good. Not good. Fuck. I can't focus. There you go. Oh, I didn't have enough. I just needed to dodge, I guess, for that time. Fuck, I didn't parry fast enough. I'm bad. Fuck, I took too much what? That guy spawned in my face. I can't get up. Fuck, no. This is bad. This is real bad. Oh no, how far is it? Oh, it's definitely at our shoulder now. Fuck, I was doing so well with the combat. Now we're failing. I think the heavies are too slow on this guy. I think that's the thing. I need to not do heavies. One hit isn't too bad. One hit isn't too bad. I can deal with one hit. But it's most of my health. Look, I'm fucking dying already. That's true, actually, yeah. I did notice that one time, I forgot.
Focus now.
No, I want to save my focus.
It's nearly over. Focus. Focus now. Focus now. Focus.
Fuck, too slow. No! I fucked up. I might focus, to be fair. Actually, no, because when I kill this guy... Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. Fuck. Okay, it's a lot more difficult now. It is a lot more difficult. The difficulty has ramped up for sure. Fuck, it's not looking good. It's not to our neck yet, at least. I parried badly. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I think they always get one smoke bomb. Fuck, I tried to focus. No, I'm gonna die again, dude. Oh.
Finish this. End it now.
No, I fucking went for it. I shouldn't have went for it. He did his triple swing. No, don't kill me again. Fucker, no! Shit. The greed, yeah. I saw he was close to death. I went for it. How close is it? Okay, it's like in our coat. We can't see it. It's in our coat. This is not good. He's gonna pop smoke bomb soon. Yep, there it is. I think it's a health threshold. Oh, that's good. That's good. That doesn't stagger him though when it breaks his smokiness. I fucking parried wrong, dude. Now he's stunned. No, fuck. God, these guys are tough. Fuck. Oh, this is not good. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. These guys are tough. I need to take it more slow, I guess. I need to take it more slow. Let's just focus. That's good. That's good. He's not that low health though. Might be able to finish him now. Nice. That does good damage. I kind of want to save the focus though. Fuck, he doesn't get slowed. No, and I fucking dodged too early. Get up, get up, get up. Please get up, please get up. Oh, thank God.
He's down. Finish it.
Oh, now we have to do the berserker though. For the fucking two-handed fucking giant guy. Okay, dodge early, dodge early, dodge early. Always fucking lifting up for an attack, or not.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Nice. Okay, it's just these two. Get the fuck out of my face. Who's next? Who's next? Fuckers, bring it on. Don't bring it on too hard, though. I mean, we've had a rough time so far.
You're close.
Fuck. I didn't know he was going for the 2. These guys stagger real easy, though. You can kind of left click them down, usually. The big guys. But I don't think you can heavy attack them, usually.
Too slow.
I thought he was going to go for 2.
Finish this. End it now.
Okay, this is the only guy right now. God, she's a fucking great sword fighter, though. God damn. There's some impressive moves. Oh god, somebody fast is coming. Fuck you, you son of a bitch! I saved this just for you, bitch! I saved this just for you, motherfucker!
End it now. This is nearly the end. Defend yourself.
Fuck.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too could suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he will thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends,
No!
to his father?
Don't you dare kill me. You fucker. No, I can't move! Oh my god! Fuck! No! Oh, how did that not count as death? I don't know. Fuck! Thank God for the slow-mo there. I almost died. Oh, he hit the tree! Or the burnt corpse, whatever it was that he hit. Oh, he's so staggered.
He's down. Finish it.
No, there's more. You gotta be joking. How many fucking hits does this guy take? Okay. Fuck, there's so many enemies. How am I not dead?
It's building. Focus now. Focus. Do it. You're close.
No. Oh, thank God. I was like, there's more. Fuck. We did it. Holy shit. That was a fucking intense gauntlet of fighting. That was insane. I like that the combat ramped up, though.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness.
I almost died. I had died like once or twice throughout the entire game and then died like 7 times. My whole arm is like rotted now. That's not good. The combat's really fun though. It's a lot more difficult there. That was cool. Corpses.
The voices have taken her. The voices will take you. It's the end. Darkness will take you. The end.
Fuck, man.
It will take you to your mother.
That was intense. That was intense. God, I thought I was dead. I feel like I got thrown a bone there. Maybe I dodged fast enough, but that like big guy at the end. I feel like is that my mom? Mom? You don't look so good. Is that mom? Mom? Hello? Mother dearest? I don't think it is my mom. Yo, thanks for the hand, bro. Oh, there's mom.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
She's dead though. We're not giving up. Motherfucker, we made it this far. We can't give up now.
She gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
There's a flashback.
Senua,
Is this when we
look at me.
left and told our dad we were leaving?
Do you hear them?
I think so.
They're calling for me.
We've lost so many.
No, okay, it's just...
And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Did he say it? He says he didn't say it. He didn't say I didn't mean it. He said it.
Senua was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you.
It's interesting that we see so little of
Who do you
Dillion's
trust?
face.
Him? Or me?
Oh, there he
Do
is.
you still believe in me, Senua?
As soon as I say that, he shows up.
No.
I think it's supposed to represent that we we feel alone. You know what I mean? Like alone in the darkness. We can hear his voice, but we can't really feel him. Feel him there. You know what I mean?
Come back to me. Please.
I think it's supposed to signify that. Could be wrong though.
Don't let this darkness come between us.
I like how during all of this we're still carrying around his head. By the way, kind of. Oh shit.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
Well, the thing is that probably was not the final battle, and that already was tough as shit, and we're already rotted all the way up our arm, so that's not a good sign. It hasn't reached our neck yet, though. I think it's on our shoulder pretty heavily, though. So. Where are we, though? Because... Where's the bridge? Because this is the building, right? Oh, we were on the other side. I think we're on the other side. Just cut it off and use the other one. Yeah, sure. Oh, the voices are back. Yeah, they disappeared for a while. I mean, yeah, if we really thought that the rot is just, like, in our arm, then why not just chop it off, you know what I mean? I mean, before we could have chopped off our hands, but to be fair, it is our right hand. We do kind of need that for sword fighting. It's not like we're going to be able to fight very well with the left.
Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own.
It's interesting. I wonder why they disappeared.
We're here to help you. You need us. So worried.
Do we need them?
Lonely. We didn't know where you'd gone. We're here to help.
I don't think
Don't worry. You can trust us.
Wow. That's toxic. That's fucked up.
Don't leave us.
It got a lot more difficult, okay? The difficulty ramped up quite a lot in that one fight.
She needs our help.
Even the bosses were easier than that shit.
We found her. We found you. Here she is. We're back.
I'm starting to not like these voices very much. I feel like Dillian.
Worry, Senua.
Dillian's the real helpful one.
We'll make sure you're safe.
I don't think I like these voices.
Safe now. You're always safe with us.
They kind of just feel like a fucking peanut gallery, to be honest.
Well, Senua. Come so far.
Like, they don't actually feel helpful. They just feel like they just sit back there and fucking gossip.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
No, fucking shut the fuck up. I'll figure it out.
Go on. Look. Up. Just up there. Listen to us. Sit.
God, you guys are a pain in the ass.
Shall we?
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain?
She's a good girl. Oh, isn't she? Look. So clever.
Man, they're so happy to be back. They're fucking talking up a storm.
Glad we're back.
No, I'm not.
Go on. Go up. Go up.
I understand.
Up into the mountain.
Kind of am curious what's over here. Their voices, what else are they supposed to do? It's a good point, actually. Yeah, what's this? What is this little secret over here? Oh. It's gonna be a way to get down in the future. Well, that's annoying. Or no, maybe this is where I came from. Oh, this is where I came from. This is where I came from when I first saw Dylan. Or not Dylan, Dillian, sorry. Definitely seemed like less of part of her psyche now. I guess that's true, actually. I don't know, it could just be this one part, though. But if it continues, then maybe you're right, yeah.
There's a door.
You can do it. You can see it. Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't want it. She's not interested in them. She wants them to fuck off. Interesting. Definitely, like, a bit more of a disconnect now. Go away, Medj. So is there gonna be a giantess? We're gonna have to fight her? Like fucking Shadows of the Colossus style? Well, not that big. Shadow of the Colossus is like fucking massive.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature, a dragon.
God, Norse mythology has some good stories, man.
You can't see it.
Very interesting that there's just a left and a right path. And one of them doesn't work and the other does. This feels very odd. Game saved there in the bottom right corner, by the way. Maybe there'll be some purpose to that path.
Something's behind the door.
What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
No, go in.
Turn back.
What's in there?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it.
Are we just gonna have to run through? I feel like running through is just a bad idea. Is it any shadow? Ooh, it is any shadow, okay. Another game, doggo? What does that mean? Am I stupid? I guess we just have to go for it.
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Ah, okay, okay. Will we be able to make it over there? I don't know. That's just a graphical thing. Yeah, it looks like some kind of dog in the picture, right? Oh, oh! I thought the door turned into a wall. I was like, shit. I think we just run for it.
Run! Run! Head back, it's too dangerous.
Don't
the torch?
be fooled. The beast is still here.
Yeah.
No. It's a trick.
That's the darkness speaking, though. Don't trust it.
Do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
The shadow hasn't been like
Want to help them.
completely evil, though.
Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them.
Oh, that guy was an asshole.
He's gone now.
They always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
They want me with them.
I like how she was all peace and sunshine
That's why they
before.
crawl through the walls.
She was all peace and sunshine before, now she's not.
Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me. No, get me out of here. Don't go.
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile.
That's true, that's true.
Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear.
I wonder if the torch has like a
didn't talk
limited
much about
duration.
her father. Sin Bell. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now.
Shit.
Does it?
Fuck this.
Her torch is going out. No, it's not.
Oh no.
She hasn't got much time. It's gonna burn out. She's too slow.
Fuck, I didn't realize I was on a timer.
Yes, we'll come again.
Light. Oh. I see it. What? It's there. What? I see it. The fuck? Give me the thing. Is that not it? The fuck? I don't understand. Oh. He wants me to do it on that. Okay.
Hidden in plain sight. She has it. You have it. Where's the next? Two more to find. The other two more to find.
I wonder if the torch is actually going out, or is that them? Is that them just self-doubt? The fear creeping in.
They're meaningless. Others here. What if you collect them in this
The fuck was that?
behind the door? Save Dillian. It's just another trick. Just another trick. Just to distract her from her real mission.
It would be funny if it was just the voices fucking with you. I'm starting to think it might be, honestly.
Anything, or is she? Dillian is dead.
I think it might just be the voices. Can always test it. I'm good. I'm good. I'll take a pass. It's interesting actually, because you do like you have to go towards the darkness in this because you light up the path you've already been down. So it shows where you've already been. So you kind of have to go into the darkness, face your fears kind of thing.
The light won't save her. She can sense it.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's lighting it.
Ooh. Oh, fuck her. He's got a torch. Fuck, that was a bad block. God damn.
Take him down.
Oh, fuck.
Watch out.
You're strong. Focus. She's ready. You are a capable warrior. Remember your training.
It's a good thing I lit those things, actually, because otherwise I would have had to fight her on the torch, right? Good thing I lit the fucking things. Fuck, there's nothing here! Oh, it's a fucking dead end, you fucking assholes. There's a dead end. Okay. Not really? What do you mean, not really? It's not a dead end? Am I dumb? Oh. The red things weren't here earlier. Did I not see them? The red things weren't there. Were the red things there and I just didn't see them? My bad.
She has it. She did it. She's done it.
Symbol was obvious enough without them. I didn't see it.
It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through.
I don't think that's that obvious. To be fair, I guess I wasn't looking at the ground. If you look at the ground, fair enough.
In her room at night, faces in the dark, coming through the walls.
But it doesn't.
She once thought everyone could see.
If it is there, the red things show up. It never is there without the red things.
All the time, isn't it? That there are
That's why I didn't think it was there.
in the dark.
Like the symbol in the middle of the screen doesn't mean anything.
Her father, Zinbel.
Not by itself, at least.
In her.
Right, that's back to the beginning, so let's go this way. Oh, that's true, that's true. They did do that. Did say the blood. Honestly, I was just thinking about the pools of blood on the side, not the... I didn't look at the middle part. I go this way? Oh, I didn't go down. That's my bad. I did not go down. I went up, but I did not go down.
The beast has been here. Everywhere.
Yeah. Beastie time. Doggo. Oh, water with the torch. Not good. Water with the torch. Not good. Not good. Not good.
She'll have to go under. She can't. She has to.
Ooh.
Go out.
Go time.
She can do it. She can't do it. The light's gone out. Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here.
No, no resting. Fuck it, we gotta keep going. What's the last rune that I need?
Stay. You're safe in the light.
Can't see what the symbol actually looks like.
Stay here forever. She can't.
We live here now.
Move.
Yeah.
You are nothing.
You're stuck here. Okay, so it's like a P but with an extra stick at the top. Does that look like it could be that? Not really. Right.
Get to the next light. Just go quickly. Run.
There's something here though. It's around here somewhere.
Fire.
Ah. We have to come back.
She has to go towards it. Forget she's doing it. She has to.
Might be a fight in here too. Let's light these torches.
Where is it? Now you're free to search.
I saw another torch thing over here. Saying you killed us.
Can you feel them? Can you see them? Where are they? She can't see. She doesn't know. Look. Use your eyes.
The voices did a great job with the voice acting.
Do you feel it?
I'm not sure if it's the same, like it is Senua who did all the voices, like the same voice actor.
Searching for
It's hard to tell because they talk in like a different voice, right? But
They found your mother and used her to trap you in.
they did a good job.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5.
Don't talk to the darkness.
They told me she escaped the darkness. That she's with
Don't
the
talk
gods.
to the darkness.
But what if they lied?
Yeah,
What
the
if
main
darkness
voice in her
took her
head,
and
I'm
trapped
pretty
her
sure is
here?
different. No. Don't talk to the darkness. Don't listen to that motherfucker. He's not your friend. Why are we going up here? Oh. Wait, why are we going up here? Oh, story time. That's why. I've almost gotten most of the story time. Look, I only missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then there's all the ones that were continuing, right?
Rain the dwarf's sole
I missed
desire
10.
is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin.
Yeah, it's a sword in the
broke
tree,
the
right?
sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword.
That's the
Sigurd
sword
uses
we're
the
using,
sword
right?
first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Okay. I think that's the sword we're using.
It's open.
Tifmir? Maybe? No, I think Tifmir was different, right? Maybe? Not sure.
Where is her mother? It's just
It's a trap. The beast is coming.
Shit. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking run, big doggo! Big doggo! Please, Mr. Doggo! Ooh. Oh no.
Without his head, you will bring his soul back. His fate.
Cillian's head. We gotta go back. We gotta go back down.
Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zindo while you pined for Dillion.
Oh, flashback.
Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
The beast. Fucking doggos. Using Graham. That's right.
Why did
That's right.
you
My bad.
leave me?
A lot of names. I'm not good with names.
This darkness. It's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Tilly.
Because he's a fucking asshole.
I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here.
Wait a second. Did our father stick us in a hole?
I'm going to find Tilly.
I knew he was an asshole, but I didn't think he was that much of an asshole. We were in like a hole. With like chains and shit. Where else are you supposed to keep children? Wow. Okay, the beast isn't getting us in this shadow. His head's down there. We gotta go get it. Good time. So maybe we're outside of the beast's, like, domain right now. But we do have to go back in. We gotta go back in. Because we gotta get Dillian said. God, it probably smells a lot better, though. Dillian is kinda smelly. The darkness. I assume the darkness would creep in more now because we're like, you know what I mean, having self-doubts and fear. More because we lost his head. It did seem very strong when it was yelling at us. So it was just his skull, not all the fleshy bits as well. I guess that's true, actually. Well, it depends how long he died. I guess we maybe burnt him. Oh. The fuck? Never seen a rune be that bright before. That's new. Don't put my torch out, please. Thank you. What's going on with this rune? Fight time? Why is this rune so bright? Ah, fight time. Fuck! Fuck. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Surprise him. Take him down. Take him down.
No.
He finished him.
No. Why is there gotta be a big guy? Right at the end. What? There's more? No! There's fucking dude. Oh my god. I thought he was a big two-handing guy. Fuck, man. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. You're asking a lot of me, game, okay? You're asking a lot. Okay, I don't know why that one glows so much. It feels very glowy. Maybe it's just because it's dark down here. Okay. We gotta find Monsieur Rune. Did it? Barely. It's a bit too dark. Maybe that's not it. Maybe it's somewhere else. I don't see anywhere else where it could be though. I think if like it must be over here, but I can't see up there. Maybe there's something I could light in here that'll like illuminate up there, so that way that it shows up better. Oh yeah, I could go up here. There you go. I didn't realize I could go up here. It looked like a dead end. There we go. Yep, I illuminated from down here. Or from up here, then go down there. Nice. Alright, cool. Off to Dillian. Dillian, I am coming. I'm coming to save your head. I may have dropped you. I apologize. Refuse to. Shit! Get a running head start. And book it! How would that light again? I don't actually know how torches work. It's like you splash like oil on them, right? So I guess it wouldn't wash away the oil.
He was trying to save her.
So the oil would still work even though it's damp, but it would probably work less.
Trying to save her from the darkness.
I don't know.
But she wouldn't listen. And now everybody is dead because of her. It's all her fault. All her fault. Weak.
These voices are fucking assholes.
Why doesn't she learn? When will she learn?
She doesn't understand.
Bunch of assholes. Oh, story time.
And it will take it.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
The darkness will take her like it took her mother.
Norse mythology has some good stories, man.
The beast knows. The beast knows.
Good stories.
She's falling for it.
She falls for their tricks every time.
Plays into his hands.
She falls for their tricks every time.
She was never here.
let's get the rune first and foremost. Also, story time. Story time!
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rain wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rain also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
Calm down, Senua. We're listening to story time.
Where is she now? The lights from out. She'll die.
I need to light the other side. Okay. So I need to light the other side, but I have to go through the water to do so, and then my torch will go out, which means I won't be able to light it, so I'll need to go and find light in there somewhere. Let's go this way first. God, crawl spaces like that are fucking scary, dude. This is some spooky shit.
What's she doing? She's lighting the torch. She's making a fire. She's got light on the other side.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
What's the plan?
Nice. Glad I went over here first. Otherwise, it would have just wasted my time a little bit. Or I would have had to go through here in the darkness, actually. Would that have even been possible? I'm not sure. Maybe I would have just had to come back.
Now she can go. She can do it. Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. Stop! Get through. She has to. Get up! Get up! What are you doing?
She fucking went into that hardcore. Love to see it. That's pretty cool. It felt like there was light over here, honestly. It feels quite light. I'm surprised that this thing counted as light. They should have made this bit a little bit darker. But I guess they wanted you to see across to see what you were dealing with. That's the thing, right? If you couldn't see what you were dealing with, then you might not know what to do.
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. Stop!
Nice. Mission accomplished. You can see it like the rot tendrils when she like reaches up to open the door. It's like not too far up our shoulder yet. Our shoulder's still got like a bit of normalness to it.
A tender guiding flame in a world so black.
Story time.
The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
I want to hear story time.
She has to.
Yeah, story time first.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rain wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rain before Rain kills him.
Ooh.
Sigurd should find Brynhild the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice.
Wow.
He kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to
Why is he
Hellblade
looking for this
and
Valkyrie?
find Brynhild the Valkyrie.
But why? The birds didn't say why. They just said he should. But for what purpose? Ah, shit. Here we go. Our torch is still alight. I thought we were falling water, to be honest. This game isn't too tropey, honestly. I appreciate that. Oh god. Okay. It isn't too tropey. Like there's more tropes it could go for. Other advice is good, so take it on faith. Fair enough, yeah. Oh god. Not ideal. Oh god, we're getting grabbed. The darkness is gonna go out.
I'm coming for you.
Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh, I don't see any light.
Dillian, I see you.
Oh, it's fight time.
No,
Oh shit.
you're not taking it from me.
Time to fight the doggo. Scary doggo.
I can smell
No,
Oh, she's angry.
I am leaving with him.
your back on me.
Oh, she's fired up. She's pacing back and forth, eyeing up the fucking beast.
Come into my shadow.
What you got, bitch? Ooh. Okay, he's armored. So I gotta hit him with heavies? Heavies, okay. Okay, if I stagger him, I can hit him with heavies. Ooh, that's way too slow. I've never done that move before. Oh man, am I gonna die to one hit? Can I parry the doggo? Can. Oh, fuck. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay. Doggo just fucking slammed me on the ground. Oh no. Not ideal. Okay, we just gotta go for heavies. Oof. I didn't take any. Oh, this is the opportunity. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Look at his fucking dirty eyeball. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Oh, it's... I don't know what I can do. That's a cool mechanic. No greed, no greed. Holy fuck. Oh, I think we did it. That was really cool because he like used the darkness in the fight. That was really sick, actually. That was really cool. Oh, or not.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel.
Got his head back.
He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole.
Talking about her dad.
She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both.
Kill his ass.
And so she left. Headed for
No, that's probably the better option. Killing people is probably not the right
if she
play.
had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
Probably. Aww.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Oh yeah.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Bitch, we had no reason to trust you from the first place.
It was my mission to make you hate.
Oh.
To hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. Without it, I've been left
This is cool cinematic.
all this time I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain. As deep as we can go.
I don't know if we should trust him.
Stand in your way. You will not survive what is in there.
God damn. Of course we go forward. We have come this far. Can't give up now. Oh shit, what's going on up here? Oh fuck. What is this?
What? Hella's Gate.
Hella. Hella. Hella.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hella's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillian. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
No, she can't. It's too dangerous. Too weak. She has the soul. She is rotting. She is needed. She must defeat her. There is no way.
Hey, stop talking about my arm, okay?
The bridge. She can't.
I know I'm not perfect, alright? I've made some mistakes.
She's done it before.
Stop mentioning the arm, okay?
She's done it.
It's fine.
She can.
It's fine.
How will she do it?
There must be a way.
You have to try.
She'll never make it.
My arm is fine.
She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight her.
It's not looking fine. Yeah, true.
Final battle. Get his soul back.
Guess we're close to the end.
Task.
Yes, it is.
Oh shit, she's talking back to him now.
This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
Hell yeah. Story time.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
Ragnarok. Hopefully we don't unleash Ragnarok upon the world. That'd be good. Well, that wouldn't be good, but it'd be good to avoid doing that. It's just like very splintered up. Can I go through here? No. Interesting. It looks like I'm supposed to be able to see it from here, but maybe not yet. Maybe I gotta like piece together it like multiple times, multiple different spots. Ah. Good start.
She can do it.
She can do it.
She can still see the secrets of the gods. She thinks he's so special.
Maybe now we can do this part.
She must see. She has the sight. She can see their secrets.
Doesn't look promising. Maybe it's supposed to connect a chain? Maybe this is supposed to be a chain. Maybe from somewhere else I can connect a chain. We might be, I mean, honestly, we could probably jump that. Oh, there's another part over there. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to do that part from here. I didn't see that part over there. Ah. Maybe? No. Probably from the top right there. Okay. Well, we gotta go back down here. There's a pathway over here. It's gonna be a final boss battle, though. I'm not sure I'm prepared, man. Oh, that was story time. This way? There was something over here, right? Yeah. There was something over here. Yeah, this way. More story time.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
Sounds like a fun time. For the whole family. We're gonna fight. This looks oddly circular, this room. Guess not. This doesn't feel like there's gonna be much fighting in this area. It feels like we're just preparing for the final boss with atmospheric. Nice.
She did it.
I need to get over there, I think. I don't think I can get anywhere from here. I think we gotta go back. Maybe something will happen when I go back, possibly. Possibly. Yep. I knew it. I've played a game before, once or twice.
Remember your training. You're close.
Fuck. Big fight. Yep, there's a lot of them.
Behind you.
Throw an axe at me, come on.
Behind you.
Fuck.
Behind you.
Okay, any kind of parry blocks him and gets him rid of his smokiness. Fuck, I thought it would be far enough away.
Finish this.
No. This is so tough. It's such a small room, man. Oh.
How will she do it?
Okay. That was close. That was close.
How's she going to find his actual soul?
Well, we'll just kill the bitch. And then we'll fucking, I don't know, raid the place. We'll find it eventually. It's fine. We definitely, you know, went into this with a solid plan.
She cannot bargain with him.
I know what's it setting up for, though. We're gonna trade our soul for
No
his.
one can bargain with Helen.
We're gonna trade our soul for his. It's setting it up. It's very obvious.
She'd rather die.
It's a worthless soul. But it's all she has to give.
It's gonna be our soul for his.
What more can she give?
There's gonna be some kind of boss fight, though. There has to be.
Cursed soul. Of course she is, no matter what she does.
She can feel the world climb.
Literally the last thing Dilly would want, you know.
She can find her. She can find her at Ragnarok.
She's a warrior. She's come this far.
Hela will want to find her.
Need to go over there. I swear I explored everywhere. I guess we'll go back. Maybe because I've
His value.
done more of it, it'll be easier to do now. Maybe I had to do it in a specific order.
Hela.
She can take Dillion's soul and lay him to rest.
I guess we wanna get Dillion out of hell at least. Maybe
She's so close to saving
she said
Dillion.
lay him to rest. So is he not gonna come back to life? I thought we were trying to bring him back to life.
Few have come this far. She can find
If our end goal is just our soul for his, this is fucking
What if
stupid.
She falls at the final hurdle.
She won't.
Then Hela will take both their souls.
She will defeat
I thought we were bringing him back to life.
If she doesn't save him, his soul will be eternally damned.
No. He'll stay here forever.
I don't think Dillion cares that much, though. I mean, he does, obviously, but I don't think he cares that much.
Dillion in
Where the fuck am I going?
What happens to Senua? The darkness will take her anyway. She can't win.
I'm a little lost, I'm not gonna lie.
She'll be stuck in the darkness forever, whatever she does.
She'll lay him to rest. She'll take his soul and she'll bury him.
Lay to rest. There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way.
Ah,
She can search. She must align herself. She can do it.
gotcha. That's why that one looked weird. Thank you, voices. Thank you, voices. So helpful. They are a little helpful. Why is this door open? That's kind of ominous. And the game just saved. I don't like that. I don't like when games save. It just is always so ominous when games save.
The Northmen say
Wow, we're very
that
we're at the end of the
Ragnarok,
game,
the
basically.
gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds
sounds
of
cool.
dark creatures.
Wolf that'll eat the sun.
Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash. Trolls will walk the land. Men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Because we've only got one left. Like, we've only got one left. I missed one. I missed like a whole bunch at certain points. And that's the one I missed right at the start of the game. Although, to be fair, it's not the first one. See, there's an S, and then... No.
At Ragnarok,
Druth.
the gods will face a ship
Fuck
full
off,
of their
Druth.
foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard.
Your stories are good, but
Fire giants.
you're a little...
that will eat the sun,
You're a little out of your
all
mind.
kinds of
And that's coming
dark
from me.
creatures.
Which is saying
Join
something.
them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash. Trolls will walk the land. Men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Might as well open this, just in case. I mean, I guess I am gonna need to go back, but I doubt it'll be in a hurry or anything. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Up the stairs we go. Wasn't I already here? Or is that just a very similar looking room? Story time! Last story time! Oh my god, we're like literally right at the end.
The Northmen say that each god will do battle at Ragnarok. Odin will fight the monstrous wolf and be killed, but his son will avenge him and plunge his sword into the heart of the beast. Freyr will face Surt, but he had given his sword away for love, and without it, he cannot defend himself against the flames. Thor will smite the Midgard serpent to no avail. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, steam will shoot up, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and the people everywhere.
God, he's really going for it.
Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
Why is it nigh, though? I don't understand. Are we gonna let Hela out? Like, I mean, I don't understand. Ow! What? He hit the wall. He's staggered. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. I don't know. I don't really like it saying like the Ragnarok, like the end of the world stuff. it kind of feels like it's just kind of throwing that in at the end. But it might just be Druth being a dumbass. 'Cause there's been no other mentions of it. Fuck. Fuck.
Focus now.
They're winning.
Okay. Fine. Kind of was throwing it at the end. Enemies rot is so wicked. You mean like when they go like shadowy? And like kind of like see-through? I think that's what you're talking about, right? It's pretty cool. The fighting is really fun, honestly. There's been a lot more fighting in the second half of the game. That is for sure. Been a lot more fighting. I think it's really fun fighting, honestly, and it's definitely gotten more difficult. Like the first half of the game, there wasn't as much. Ah, no, okay, you know, yeah, you're talking about that, like the damage. I actually fell there. I think that's the first time I've seen her fall. Yeah, when you're like damaging them, it's pretty cool. Seeing like the red marks of blood, like the slice marks on them is pretty cool. I have noticed that for sure. Nice, time to go across the bridge. This might be the end, honestly. Actually might be the end. There's got to be some kind of boss fight, right? Are we gonna fight on the bridge? Is that the end boss? Because I feel like we're not gonna fight Hella, right? Maybe we will though. I wonder what she's... Yep, okay. This might be the final fight, honestly. I want to fucking Sparta kick him off the edge, dude. Oh, you can! Oh, that's fucking sick! That's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. I love that. Hell yeah. I doubt I can Sparta kick this motherfucker, though. Oh, I fucked up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Yeah, that counted as him hitting the edge. No! Oh, fuck. I thought one dodge was enough there. Okay, this isn't too tough so far.
He's down. Finish.
Oh, it glows when you do that though, so you can see how damaged they are too. That's really... That's like little things like that make games so much better too. Oh, fuck you, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. No, that one was fast. Fuck, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that.
It's nearly over.
No, I went for a heavy. I shouldn't have went for a heavy. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Fuck. I went for a heavy. I shouldn't have gone for a heavy. How's it looking? Is it looking bad? How bad is it? Okay, it's not looking too much worse, to be honest. We're okay. It looks about the same. Looks about the same. Okay. Yeah, fuck you banging on your shield, bitch. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, I think red means you can't block. I don't know if you heal over time. I think you do. Oh, I like knocked him into him. That's cool. Dude, they put a lot of effort into this combat. It's pretty good. Oh, I fucking went into that one. I need to play better than this. We can't die at the final hurdle. That would fucking suck. Fuck that swing. He wasn't doing that swing before. I feel like that's a new swing. Oh, that was close. Yeah, see, like, I'm not as damaged now. So I think it does, you do heal over time. We got Berserker dude now, though. Fuck, that doesn't stagger him? I'm a little bit injured. God, there's so many of them. No. Nice. Wasn't as bad as the fucking Sea of Souls one. The Sea of Souls one was worse. Battling on the bridge is a pretty cool fucking scenario though. I'm scared. What happens to us when she dies?
If she sacrifices.
Wait.
What?
What happens when she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us?
What?
We die too.
Do we die too?
We die too.
It's just a mirror.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua, stop.
Turn back. Stop. Stop her.
Why is she going? Stop.
Hmm.
Stop. What happens to us?
She's prepared. They're not.
Why would she stop to die? She would stop.
Why would she stop? It's interesting picking out different voices throughout it, like different thoughts, different feelings.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
He's right.
I don't want to die. Please stop.
Do I walk through this?
Please stop. Please.
I think so, yeah.
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Like a mirror? Oh. What's us? Oh.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them.
Who's me? Oh, shh.
They were afraid.
Are we gonna fight
Scared
ourselves?
of the dark.
Is that the final battle?
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
Oh no, we're walking through.
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape.
Look at all the runes around it.
This is her hell.
We going in. That can't have been the final fight, right? Oh, it's showing all the ones I missed. Pepe hands. Wait, is it showing all the ones I missed? I don't think so. No, yeah, it's not. No, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. Because I remember I missed that specific arrow one. I remember that. So it is showing all the ones I missed. They're just in a different order. Maybe in a backwards order, because it's like... I was looking at it from a different, like, perspective before. Is that us? Oh no, it's her mom.
Don't be like this. Turn away, Senua. Turn away, Senua!
You see it, Senua? You see the darkness, faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
So did she do that to herself? She said that she killed herself, right? To try and be free from the darkness? But did she tie herself up like that, or did she have somebody help her, I guess?
She has nothing to fear anymore.
Oh, who the fuck is that?
The gods have
Looks like
saved
Thanos.
through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods!
Oh shit. Fuck the gods.
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, son?
I do understand.
You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child.
Got the
You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Oh shit.
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
What the fuck? That's the thing in the thing. Is that Hela or is that the giantess?
It was all a lie. You are a lie!
How the fuck are we
She
gonna...
didn't defy the gods. She defied you.
How do we fight
And
this?
so you killed her.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
Prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
That's like fucking Gollum. Whoa, what the fuck? Gollum's angry.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you.
Listen, okay, I did my best.
Way to fight the curse within you.
Oh god, she does not look so good.
The darkness is inside you and will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw the last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me.
Okay, it's fight time. Oh, we're fucking shit up.
Watch out.
And we've only got like one nice voice.
Watch out.
It sounds like us, too. Oh, there's music. No, fuck. He auto-aimed, bro. That's not fair. Fuck, there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit. Oh, I did not want to dodge that way.
Watch out.
See through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Oh, okay. I just had to walk towards it.
Running forward and moving backwards to wallow in your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place.
He's gonna shout shit, yep. I think it's making the rot progress, yeah.
From yourself. You said that it is a lie. The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you.
We don't look so good.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is a lie? How you saved him?
I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Oh, fuck. Argo's back. Oh, fuck. It's Illusion Man. Fuck, I fought him so long ago, I do not remember. It was like 2 weeks ago, man. I do not know how to fight this guy. I do not even remember what he does. Fuck. Now the fire dude. I don't remember how to fight him either. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Get up, 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 get up. No. I didn't get warned for that one. Ah. Okay. Okay. Fuck, he does not get staggered. Oh, that scared me. Hey, no more help from the meetup gather, yeah. What, that hit me? Bro, I dodged it. No! I thought he'd get staggered like the other guy. Oh, what? Those came back around? Oh, God.
Dillion! Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Do we fight? Oh, she's shrinking. Oh, God.
Or what? What can you do to me that you haven't already? Fight me. Come on.
God, she's a fucking badass. I like how badass she's become.
You betrayed your own father. You betrayed the gods.
Our father betrayed us. He was a fucking asshole.
Look where that's got you. Let go of your brother. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion.
Be careful, Senua.
Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Can I lock onto the... Fuck, I'm on the edge. Fuck, that guy just jumped halfway across the arena, bro. I don't think I can lock on to the... No, I dodged too early. No. Oh, okay. Oh, there's like fucking earthquakes going on and shit. I think that's... I didn't fall off the edge. It was the earthquakes. Kind of like rattled me. Oh god, what's behind me? Maybe it is me getting close to the edge, actually. Fuck. Everything gets staggered a lot easier right now, though. I don't think I can lock on to the darkness in the middle. Or the giant S. I'm not sure what the fuck it is, honestly. God, yeah, see, like those earthquakes, they just staggered me. I couldn't do anything about that. Fuck! I can't watch out. I'm dying. Fuck all of you. Bring it, motherfuckers! I'll take out every single one of you bastards. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! He hit me twice. It is very forgiving in this end bit, though. But I do keep getting stunned, which is pretty rough. I don't know how I could actually die, though. Fuck! No.
Let go of your battle. You
Help.
don't have to fight anymore.
I do! It's not over yet! Okay, now I'm dying. Fuck. God, they just keep coming. Can I? No, I can't. I can't lock onto her. I think we just gotta keep going. Fuck. Fuck, I couldn't capitalize.
Be careful, Senua.
Fuck, I can't be careful. Fuck. No! Oh my god.
Behind you. Behind you. Watch out. Be careful, Senua.
She's like screaming at me. Fuck. I don't think I can do anything to her though. No, I can't. Fuck you. Oh god. God, they just keep coming. I can't. Oh no. Please get up. Please get up. Thank you. Maybe I need to. I can't go off any of these side paths either. They just keep spawning. Maybe I need to charge up the mirror thing? Fuck. They just keep spawning. I can't go up any of the side paths. Fuck. Oh, I might actually be dead this time.
Go, Senua.
Wait, maybe I'm supposed to die? Oh, well. We're gonna find out. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got an achievement. I think I am supposed to die. Well, I fucking held on for a long time, okay? I didn't realize I was supposed to die. No, because it showed up earlier before the, like, mother burning was even part of it. I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to be our mom. I didn't realize I was supposed to die, but it does make sense because the voice in our head says, like, let go. But to be fair, the voice in our head was not good to listen to most of the time. But that one was, like, supposed to be a good one to listen to, right? Fucking creepy lady. I guess so. I don't think it's supposed to be our mom, though. I think it's supposed to be the darkness. Or supposed to be Hella? I'm not sure. This doesn't look good. Maybe it's Hella manifesting as, like, something to do with our mother? I'm not sure. Because she is kind of burnt. That would make sense. She gonna chop off her head?
If you're alive, and there's no doubt, then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save Darian.
But maybe we saved ourselves in the process. Depending on how the next, like, 30 seconds goes. Oh. That's not good.
Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him?
I think she's going a little nuts. I don't blame her, though. She's held out for this long.
You're not a lie, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know he's here. I know you have him.
The camera angles in this game are really interesting. A lot of time it puts you in, like, the face of who she's talking to, which isn't very common.
I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you.
Wow.
I'll fight with you at Ragnarok.
She's going all out. God, this lady is creepy. Got like runes on her, right? On the not burnt side. She's like missing part of her head too. She looks a bit like a golem.
no power over me.
Don't fuck with someone who's got nothing left to lose. You could do that. That works. Shit. Are we dead? I think we're dead. That doesn't look fixable. I think we're dead.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until...
Why is Dillion not wearing any clothes?
See his darkness.
I mean, I guess he's dead and he's like a soul. They probably don't wear clothes in Soul Land, but I found that part odd.
You must look death in the eye.
Maybe it's a memory though. I don't think it's a memory though.
Embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
He's got runes too. Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. Doing something. Is she gonna release him? Her face looks really cool, actually. It might be the ending. I'm not actually sure. I'm not actually sure. If you don't want spoilers, turn away. Turn away. I think it's the ending, but I don't know. I don't know anything. I went into this very, very blind.
Never forget what it is.
Okay, okay.
As a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean.
He's doing something.
Return to the
Oh.
sea.
Is that a good thing? Or did she just say fuck you and just... Oh, what's this? That was us. Oh. No, yeah, it's been really cool. It's really cool. Visually, atmospherically, story-wise, gameplay, everything has been really fun. And really well done.
The leaves and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
So we didn't die. Interesting. The voices are back, though. The voices are so good. The voices are so good. Oh no. Oh. Fading.
This
So
is
the
where
voices are
the
so
story
well
once
done.
began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
We don't look so good. We're looking rough.
My friend, go with her. This now will be your story to witness.
No, yeah, it's really cool. I guess that's to set up the second game, right? Which is supposed to come out somewhat soon, I think. Interesting. That ending definitely leaves a lot to be interpreted, I think. That was good though. Really well done. The fighting is really fun too. And like the puzzles are simple, but they're there to like be busy work, right? But interactive busy work that's kind of atmospheric. To let you kind of take in the world, take in the story, take in the dialogue. The woman / creature was in fact supposed to be Hela. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, my interpretation is that because she was like she was huddled over at the end. So was it us that stabbed her? I don't know. Weird. Died a few times today. I basically didn't die up until the end of the game, and then the Sea of Souls part, I died like 7 times. But to be fair, I played the first like half of the game like 2 weeks ago, and then I just played today, and then I faced those Berserker dudes, and they were probably the toughest enemy in the whole game. So immediately going into fighting them, I just immediately got my ass kicked repeatedly and died like 6 or 7 times. But I missed quite a lot of runes. The story runes were really cool though, really cool. Norse mythology has like a lot of cool stories for sure. A lot of cool stories. So we gave up on Dillion though, right? Because, or does it mean that it was all a lie? I don't know. It's very... I wonder if this is one of those things where it's kind of up to your own interpretation though, or if it's like there is actually an answer. The developers probably said something, because usually when it comes to like books or games and stuff like that, they talk about it. Epic Games? Disgusting. Letting go of the grief she was caught in. Yeah. I don't know. Thank you very much for the raid, though. Hopefully you had a good stream and all that stuff. It was very, very kind of you. I do really appreciate it. Sorry, it was in the middle of the cutscene, so I didn't want to talk about it too much. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. I can definitely see this being people's favorite game for sure. I really enjoyed it actually. It was very fun. I think a lot of stuff that was in it was very interesting. I like games that are like psychological. I think there's a lot that can be done there. In terms of like unique ideas. But I think we gave up, but maybe Dillion was never taken away. Maybe that's what it was. Because she said at the end, it was like, you're a lie. But then she corrected herself and said, you're a liar. But she gave up on him. But was that because he said he needed to accept death? I guess, yeah. Because he said that you'll only be able to see the shadow that it casts. So he basically was saying that if you don't accept that I'm gone, you're gonna keep suffering. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna stay in the darkness. That's my interpretation, at least. So I guess she let go, but then how did we not die? Thought it was yeah, it's all good. How did she not die? She got fucking stabbed. So I don't know. Rot permadeath. It was never going to force you into permadeath. The Dead said the wording they chose to describe this was meant to convey part of the fear associated with mental illness and psychosis directly to the player. Because you weren't fighting anything. Yeah, so that's what makes me think, because I didn't die, it makes me think that there was nothing really there in the first place, right? Maybe it was all inside our head to begin with. But then the story of going... But I guess maybe we took that story and ran with it. You know what I mean? Like, your mind, you hear things, like, with some mental illnesses at least. I'm not too well versed in psychosis specifically, to be fair. But, like, some mental illnesses, you'll fabricate things based on things that you hear or things that you're afraid of, right? So maybe we took that North, like, myth of, like, being able to go to the gates of Hela and go to hell, right? So... hardest battles are fought in the mind. Yeah, true. So I guess maybe we took that myth, like the Norse myth of going to hell and like getting your loved ones back, right? From Hela. Maybe we took that and we kind of fabricated this journey that wasn't really real. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, I think that games like this are really cool. I really like psychological games, stuff that like touches on subjects of the mind. I think that stuff like this, while there is people out there who are suffering with stuff like this, and it's not good to make light of those situations, I don't think like something like this makes light of it. You know what I mean? It's taking that concept and it's making something real from it. You know what I mean? It's giving it respect, even though it's using it in a media outlet. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that really downplays anything. If, honestly, it conveys how difficult it can be, right? If people look at it and understand the realities. And, I mean, I definitely see some correlations with other mental health issues and stuff. Which, I mean, I think everybody's got issues, right? Everybody got issues, whether they want to talk about them or not, right? So... it was really well done, though. Really well done. Like, the combat was really fun as well. It definitely ramped up in difficulty towards the end, which I appreciated. It was a bit easy at first, but it ramped up in difficulty towards the end. The last boss fight wasn't, like, too gruesomely difficult. I like that you were supposed to die, actually, because, well, that's not super fun in video games. In the ending boss fight, if it's, like, really tough and the game isn't, like, a combat-centric, like, focused game... if the end boss fight's really tough, it takes away from that immersion if you're just dying over and over and over again, right? And, like, trying to face that boss. So I think the fact that you're actually supposed to die is good because it, like, you get to fight that final boss battle, but it ends whenever it should end, if that makes sense. It doesn't drag on. It doesn't ruin the immersion, because when you fail... it's over, right? And it moves on. But you don't know that you're supposed to fail. So because you don't know that you're supposed to fail, it's like, it's a natural fight, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually a natural, like, flow. So that was good. And I liked all the little puzzles and stuff. Like, while they were simple, they really, like, encapsulated, like, they kept you in the immersion and the atmosphere. I thought the game looked really nice, too. I mean, my computer's not the greatest, so I did have to put everything on medium. But, in that one place with the bridge, with all the rain and the water and the wind and stuff, it was laggy as fuck there. I was only getting, like, 40 frames. Everything else, I was getting about, like, 60 to 90, and everything was perfectly fine. But that area, I got, like, 40. I think because he was Blood Eagle, too, it's meant to be, if you scream during, you won't get into Valhalla in the North way. So spiritually in their belief, he would be stuck in hell from that point. Which is why she had to go save him from there. Oh yeah, Anima mentioned the Blood Eagle thing. I didn't know what that meant, to be fair. I thought maybe that was a reference to like something else. That's interesting. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But I think, I don't know. I don't really know. I guess you can either go the route that everything was fake, the entire thing, or just, like, some parts of it. But if some parts of it are fake, what's stopping it all from being fake, right? Like, why is any of it real? Why does any of it have to be real? Interesting. Interesting. The camera angles were really well done. The voice acting was all really good. The camera angles of, like, her looking at the camera were very, very unique. I feel like not enough games do that. Although I feel like if you like kind of play into that too much without like kind of the like it making sense, if that makes sense. Like it made sense in this game, you know what I mean? Because you kind of were like an onlooker, but you also were her at the same time. So it's like it kind of made sense to see it like and have her look at you. But obviously in other games, so you can't use that too, you know, often. But I think it did it really well in this game, and it was very unique. And yeah, the voices added a lot. They were really fun. They were really fun. I really liked the voices a lot. They were cool. It was all really good, honestly. I really don't think I had any complaints. I mean, I could say the FPS, but I think that's just my computer at the end of the day. Except that one area. That one area was definitely poorly optimized. I really don't feel like the game dragged on either. Still debated, but basically they cut your ribs where they meet your spine and pull your lungs out through the incision, making them look like small wings. Holy shit. Norse stuff is hardcore, man. It's fucking hardcore. They don't fuck around. They do not fuck around. Cut your ribs where they meet your spine, pull out your lungs through the incision. Try and keep you alive for the duration. God damn. God damn. Some hardcore stuff. But yeah, I guess so. But so yeah, she did know that though, because the mom thing, she was like, oh, it was a memory that she like, you know, buried. But she didn't say anything when she saw him like that, so that does make sense. So that would make sense why she thought he was in hell and wanted to go there to save him and free his soul. Maybe his soul was freed though. You could go with the fact that maybe it was all real and that she went there, she killed Hela, and then she freed his soul. You know what I mean? And then he gets to go to Valhalla. I wonder if the next game will touch on any of that at all. I wonder if the next game will touch on any of that and like kind of like say what actually happened, if that makes sense. Yeah. No, this game is it's very touching for sure. When is the next game supposed to come out? There was something. I remember I was supposed to, or not. I saw it somewhere. There's a second game somewhere. Oh, gameplay reveal was in 2021. There's very little about it so far, but it is out. It is coming. It is coming. Late 2023 or early 2024, apparently. Probably somewhere around there. There's a couple trailers out there. Couple trailers, and there's a gameplay reveal. Cool stuff. Late this year, yeah, that's what it looks like. It was really good. It was really good. I enjoyed playing it. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, it contains spoilers. Oh, it's a watch. Okay. You can watch this. Oh wait, it's really quiet. Let's go back and turn the other up. I don't watch this if you don't want spoilers. Turn away now. Come back and when it's over.
Stormy seas and lost souls.
Who is it?
She's dreamt of this before.
It's coming.
Where's the subtitles?
They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake? And we only see what our inner eye creates for us.
It said ninja theory. What does that mean?
A world shaped by Senua's nightmares.
Is it showing different theories for what it actually
Maybe
means?
that's why people fear seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
What is this? Oh, the devs are called Ninja Theory. You're right. I read that earlier.
Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice
Oh, it's a
is
it's
a video game about Senua, a Celtic warrior on a vision quest into Viking territory.
How's that a spoiler?
What sets our hero Senua apart is that she suffers from severe psychotic mental illness.
He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting
The original idea for Hellblade was to create a classic hero's journey, a journey of suffering, but one where the fantasy world is not another planet or alternate
Oh god,
universe,
that guy
but
looks fucked up.
a world that is constructed in Senua's mind.
Ah.
But to do so would mean putting psychotic mental illness at the center of
That's
the
cool.
experience.
Little concept
a
art.
subject that is still considered taboo, and a challenge that was both terrifying and exciting in equal measure. In Hellblade, the starting point was a newly discovered Celtic goddess called Senua in Ashwell, Hertfordshire. When first discovered, her name was thought to be Senua, a name which I liked and kept. I wondered if Senua might have been a Celtic warrior like Boudica, who
That's really cool to see this stuff.
While the Romans had conquered all of Europe, there was a group of
Very
Celts
awesome rest
up
of
in
stream.
the
Oh,
furthest
thank you very
reaches
much.
of the
Thank you very
Roman
much.
Empire that could not
Hope
be
you have a good
conquered.
rest of your day, and thank you very much for the raid and everybody who came over,
And
and
so
for the
Romans
follow
built
as
a
well.
wall
Very, very
called
kind of you.
Hadrian's Wall that spans across Britain from sea to sea.
Thank you
to
very
keep
much.
the Pictish barbarians at bay. The Picts were known for their war paint, painted on with woad, and their matted hair clumped with lime. And so Senua would be a barbarian Pict in this image.
What's your name?
It's cool to see the devs like
I haven't seen you before.
their design like theory behind like how they built everything.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait.
Orkney is off the coast of Scotland and was inhabited by the Picts.
How long is this?
Steeped in history and mystery, and so I made Orkney Senua's home and set the stage for a crisis. In the late 8th century, the first Vikings landed on the Orkney Islands. The population of the Picts crashed thereafter, replaced by the Norsemen of the 9th century. Were they wiped out? We don't know for sure. But
It's interesting how well like how much they went to the history. It's really cool.
Brutality is legendary. High-ranking leaders and chieftains of the tribes they conquered were often offered as sacrifice to their gods. The most brutal of these sacrifices was known as the Blood Eagle. I imagine Senua as a young female warrior who returns home from exile to find her partner, Dillion, brutally sacrificed to a Norse god by these hellish warriors from a faraway land. I imagine the horror of this moment and how it would have dragged her deep into mental torment.
Went into a lot of history. It's cool to see. I feel like that could have been emphasized a little bit more. I didn't feel as much horror as maybe I should have. Maybe I was distracted or something. Oh no, she did scream. I do remember that scream actually. I do remember the scream.
Disorder. One term they used was gelt. A gelt is a man or woman who has been driven mad by a curse, battle trauma, or grief. The gelt would take to a life in the woods in search of penance, punishment, and purgation.
The fuck was
Senua
that?
became a gelt, cursed by darkness, looking for redemption in the wilds.
You guys remember that? It was like some fucking bird like gnawing at her. I don't remember
Another
that.
word the Celts used in
Oh, that's
reference to
fucking
mental
sick.
disorders was truth, meaning fool, or
Oh, Valraven, yeah.
the words of God. They
Now look
tell
at that
of
guy.
Senua
Fucking, he
flees
looks like he's
back
having a great
into
time.
exile and takes on a beastly nature, growing feathers on his body. The character called Truth in Hellblade is based on a little-known person called Findan, an 8th century Irish Celt who was captured and
Oh, he
enslaved
looks
by the
sick.
Vikings, but eventually escaped to Orkney where he became a monk.
That's cool.
My stories of hell, if I may
meeting Senua, it would be his stories that fuel her quest deep into their world of gods.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end.
The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire...
So wait, did she not know Druth beforehand? I thought she did. Am I dumb? Did she know him beforehand or not? I thought she did. I thought it was clear. I thought it was clear that she knew him before this.
For it is nigh.
So
Oh, that's
stage
fucking
was
sick.
set for a new adventure, a journey into the Norse underworld called Hell, a vision quest fueled by madness and myth, a fantasy
It's
that
got
was
the fucking
created
look
by
of
Senua's
death.
own
Goddamn.
mind, and one that we would experience through her eyes.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, it was. So the devs have basically said it's not real, right?
There is nothing else.
It's all fake.
To make a game about a warrior with psychotic mental illness as its central theme was fraught with danger.
Yeah.
Mental illness such as
You gotta be careful.
psychosis is still taboo and rarely acknowledged in a century of cinema, never mind the new medium of games. Where it does feature, it often conflates psychosis and psychopathy associated with a lack of empathy. It is unfortunate that these two words sound so similar that they are used interchangeably in media.
Yeah.
I must admit that
I do know
not
that they
look
are
very
different.
far to discover my own ignorance of the subject. So we reached out to Paul Fletcher,
appreciate that they can admit
psychiatrist
that.
and Professor of Health Neuroscience at University of Cambridge.
Psychosis is a descriptive term, and it refers to having a loss of contact with objective reality.
I do know that,
So
yeah.
it's characterized by
And I do know that
two
there's a difference between the
main
two.
sets of symptoms.
One is a
of
lack
them
of
is hallucinations, where
empathy.
somebody experiences perceptions when there is no actual objective thing out there to perceive.
Who are you?
And the other is delusions, where somebody comes to very often bizarre, unpleasant, frightening beliefs when there's no good evidence in favor of them.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
So that she met him in the wilds. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Biomedical
Okay, I
research
remembered
charity
properly then.
that spends billions on research and awareness programs aimed at improving health.
Mental health hasn't always been presented in the media in a way that is particularly helpful. It can be challenging to engage people with the subject matter, and there are a lot of preconceived ideas about mental health, and particularly schizophrenia and psychosis. So we hope our support allows the team to continue to collaborate with Paul Fletcher and with those who have experience of psychosis to create a game that provides a fresh perspective on the condition and allows audiences to engage with it in a way that just wouldn't be possible in any other medium.
True. That's
What
one
started
great
out
thing
as a
about
brief
games.
Consultation
An
convinced
amazing
me
thing.
that we were only scratching the surface of an immensely deep and interesting subject.
Oh, look at that early
It could enrich and
development.
change the very nature of the game.
That's so cool.
Pleasure, thanks. It's really interesting for me. I'd love to be involved. I think it's fascinating.
Our understanding of psychosis is still very much a mystery, and ways of treating it are still primitive compared to physical illness. After all, it is easy to see the pain and suffering caused by physical diseases or physical trauma. It is not so easy to see the mental suffering and trauma of severe mental illness. But what if we could find a way to see it? Games are capable of drawing you in for hours on end, playing the role of a character who is different from you,
Also true.
experiencing their perspective, and actively involving you in a world that functions with a different set of rules.
Also true.
If we were to represent Senua's psychosis, we would have to simulate voice hearing, a common attribute. But how
Don't
can we
look,
simulate
chat.
something we have no first-hand experience of?
Don't look.
Professor Charles Fernyhough, a leading expert in voice hearing from Durham University, offered his help.
Hearing voices is an experience that is usually associated with severe mental illness, and crucially we know that hearing voices is a part of
It's one of
ordinary
those.
life. For many people,
I
they
recognize
meet the
those. I've been on Twitch long enough.
Yeah. Oh, that's not him in real life.
We know voices vary according to where they appear in space. Voices can appear far away in the distance, they can appear right there in your ear, they can seem to be coming from inside your head.
Based on the information Professor Fernyhough provided,
scary stuff.
I put together a sound brief and invited some actors to the studio. We recorded the actors using a binaural microphone, which records the 3D spatial position of sound, replicating the way sound is heard by human ears. It gives you an incredible sense that the person you are listening to is right there beside you.
That's cool.
Rachel
So
Waddell
fun.
from the Voice Collective came to our studio with 2 young voice hearers to speak to our team. We
Ah!
talked at length about their experiences, and they listened to our tests, giving us feedback on how we could improve on it.
It really shows how much.
She's cursed.
It's very hard.
Really
to
shows what
represent
lengths they went
experience
to.
is like. Partly because it's such a personal,
They didn't need to,
intense, emotional.
but that's what makes it.
experience.
That what makes
It's
it
testament to how Ninja Theory have been listening to what the researchers are saying, but also crucially listening to the experts by experience. What they've come up with is so compelling. It's by far the best representation I've heard of what these experiences are like.
It really comes through in the game too, like how much they
Other
looked
common
into it.
attributes of psychosis are visions and flashbacks. We met with Recovery College East, who work with and care for people recovering from severe mental disorders. A group of service users gave us their first-hand account of what they experience.
Sometimes when the visions or what we're seeing is too much, it becomes more difficult until eventually we practice.
I want to know what she's saying. It's hard to
The people
understand.
we spoke to, the stories they told, were fascinating, harrowing, and mind-boggling. The reality of what people experienced was vivid, far exceeding what I could possibly have imagined. We went away itching to represent some of these visions and flashbacks in the game.
God, how long is this? It's really cool though.
My heart is so love is so far away.
What the fuck?
Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper?
What's going
I
on?
could never know how you grow. All these days are killing me. Now I see deep in me insanity does unfold. I just wanna feel deeper.
It's interesting. They took the feedback and implemented it into the game. That's really cool. God damn, the music.
Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know how you grow. All these days are killing me. Feel like this, read like this. I just wanna live, that's all.
No, yeah.
I just wanna feel deeper.
It shows, it comes out in the game as well, like in the gameplay and the story and everything. Like how much effort they really put into it. It's like you can make something really beautiful with games. You know what I mean? You can make art.
Our work, we continue to hold meetings with Recovery College East over the course of a year and a half, showing them what we had achieved
It's a long time, man.
and refining the in-game representations.
Games take a long time to make.
With their help, flashbacks, visions, and changes in perception were woven into the story and gameplay of Senua.
The students that are involved in this project are incredibly excited about being involved. They have described the experience as being important because it values their lived experience and shows that despite what we have been through, all of that experience becomes valid. That actually
do mental illness
it's
in
something
media
that we
and
should
give
all
it
be talking
respect.
about.
You know what I mean?
The experiences described range from
Doesn't need to be
beautiful
avoided.
frightening beyond comprehension. I heard of a girl who has to live with an angry voice screaming at her, slamming on her doors and walls 24 hours a day.
Terrifying.
I met someone who would often see hanging corpses in a room, so real that she would sometimes try to rescue them. The panic and fear that comes with such visions is entirely understandable, and it can be a living horror for some.
Worthless, weak, pathetic. Go on, feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
I was urged by one fellow that we should not shy away from showing this horror, and so I was perpetually torn in making Hellblade. Had we gone too far with our representations or not far enough?
Broken and lost. Just like your soul.
I think you have to show it though, to give it the respect it deserves. Like, not glorify it, but...
In some ways, voice hearing and visions were the low-hanging fruit, so to speak. There's another aspect of psychosis that is much harder to explain, but one that I think video games are uniquely able to represent, which are often called delusions.
People begin to see patterns in the world. They begin to link things that most people wouldn't link. Most of the things that we might think would be coincidence or you know,
I
not
like
worth
the ruins.
commenting on. Nevertheless, that might have a particular salience or importance for them.
One individual described how everyday words, sounds, colours and objects
really
were
interesting.
steeped in meaning to him, forming a strange and sinister puzzle that he was determined to solve but could not quite
Even
get
the
to
puzzles, man. That's crazy.
It's not just brain dysfunction. It's not like the system shut down. It's actually an incredibly creative process. The person creates a world populated with voices and phantasms and terrors, and they're completely immersed in it. They believe in it.
We often
Mine
invite
works on
people into the
overdrive.
studio to play the game. In one of our playtests, they played through much of the game, making associations between runes, secret messages, and the threat of darkness that stalked them. There are many things that happen in the world of Hellblade that make perfect sense within the context of Senua's mind. The dark rot that's killing her slowly from within, the secret runes of the gods that block her path to Helheim, and strange associations that exist in the game to confuse you. To complete Senua's quest, you have to internalize and accept the logic and meaning behind these things to progress. Afterwards, they said that they didn't see much evidence of mental illness in the game. People with delusions of all sorts would argue the same thing, that they are not aware of their experience being abnormal in any way.
I need this sword. It's important.
Representing perception changes and thinking patterns within Hellblade gives us a set of symptoms common in psychosis. But people with lived experience were keen to emphasize another point, that it is wrong to define a person by their symptoms. Quite often, the illness comes not from the symptoms, but from the stigma, isolation and mistreatment that comes about from the rest of society.
They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
I needed someone to portray Senua, someone who could believably internalize her suffering. Melina Jurgens, our video editor, had been a stand-in for Senua over a few months while we perfected our motion capture techniques.
The motion
Without
capture stuff is
realizing
still
it,
interesting.
She had already auditioned for the role, and I knew her well enough to know that I didn't have to teach her to act, but to relive her own internal pain. As often is the case, those who have suffered mental anguish are never far from us.
I mean, she did a good fucking job. If you actually think about it, that it's somebody acting that stuff out, it's kind of scary, you know what I mean?
My hope is that by creating a compelling and aspirational character
display
Senua who
emotion
feels
so
very
well.
much real, albeit in a fantasy setting, we can provide a lens into her reality, a different one to yours, and this is where storytelling comes into play. I imagined her life based on common threads in real people's lives. She was always prone to psychosis as a child. Her mother Galina also heard voices and had visions, so perhaps there was a genetic aspect. Or perhaps it was cultural, as she lived within a world without science, of gods and a superstition, as exemplified by her druid father Zimbal. Psychosis developed in her late teens to early 20s and was exacerbated by stigma and isolation at the hands of the clansmen and her father.
This darkness. It's spreading.
The trauma of seeing her lover Dillian sacrificed tips her over the edge, making her remodel her reality around a concept that connects everything: the darkness. So the question is, what Senua experiences real? Can only be answered by saying, yes, it is real. It is her reality.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing.
I mean, yeah, that's one thing that people
It's just a matter of time.
struggle to understand with.
Towards the end of the project, service users and
mental
professionals
illness?
that had collaborated with us were invited to see the near final game. It was a chance to see if the game had reflected their views or if it had misrepresented them.
For me, being involved in especially developing Senua's character has been really important, and being able to bring in my perspective and what I see and what I hear, and having that built into the game has been a real privilege. It's gritty and it's meaty, and there are some tough subjects in there
meaty.
that are being tackled with honesty.
I mean, it is gritty and it is meaty. She's right. She's right.
I was blown away by it today, absolutely blown away. It was just fantastic to get the opportunity to use our lived experience in a very creative way.
That's cool that they were
There's
so
nothing
positive about it.
tokenistic about the work we've put in. It feels like we've we've been listened to, things have been taken on board, and I think there was a lot of realism in the game itself, and it feels very authentic.
Hellblade will give people a good experience of what it's like to hear voices and have those experiences. I'm glad that the guys at Ninja Theory.
I mean, it'll never be the real thing, though, right?
And help them build an experience that's positive when it comes out, and get myself a copy.
Give you a glimpse, right? Give you a glimpse.
I think all the way through, I was really inspired by how the conversations have translated into the game in a way that I think I didn't imagine was possible.
Yeah, you don't expect people to listen, you know what I mean? So it's really cool that they all have very positive outlooks on like how much they were listened to.
I really hope that others will follow the lead they've set and use the power of something like a video game to change people's perceptions, to increase understanding, and ultimately to make some of the stigma around voice hearing and other experiences go away.
For me, it was really exciting to see something that I explore scientifically being represented so beautifully in a character
It's that little thing.
trying to
Floating around.
penetrate the mysteries of the environment in which they've been placed, with all of this strange uncertainty and noise and conflicting information that they're getting. I'm very excited by this way of trying to represent mental illness, because I think it actually might be offering us insights that we wouldn't get from pure scientific explorations, and actually giving us quite an empathic view of what it might be like.
Games are a special kind of media, man.
Mental illness has been with us for as long as we have been on this planet, but why? Why hasn't evolution stamped out this weakness from within our gene pool? I often pondered this question until I realized that the question had an inbuilt flaw. It assumes that being and thinking differently is a weakness. The only reason we have computers, spacecraft, medicine, poetry, art, and yes, even video games is because individuals were able to simulate new abstract realities in their minds and share them with the rest of us.
Got a samurai sword.
We need people to be willing to see differently in order for us to progress and survive as society. And we need to be open to these new ways of seeing. And it is this spirit that motivated me to create Senua's story and share it with you.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool little video as well. Pretty cool little video. It's interesting because when you talking back on the aspect of is it real or not, or what did happen, or what it is, what happened real. If you don't look at it as strictly a story about psychosis, then you can come to some things about, oh, maybe some of it was real, right? But if you just think about it as the story about psychosis, then you can gather that it's all fake, right? But that is the thing that's interesting, is that they pointed out, and I think that is something that people struggle to understand when it comes to mental illness, is that while the thoughts, the feelings, the things you hear, see from mental illnesses are not real, they aren't there, they're real to the person experiencing them. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's just like any other feeling you get. It's just like any other thing that you experience. It is real for you. You know what I mean? Like, but it isn't real. So it's hard for people to grasp that concept that what you're experiencing is real, even if it's not real. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. So it's interesting that they talked about that. But I think what's really interesting though is if you sold this game, right? Or you were able to like go into this game not knowing that it had anything to do with mental illness, right? You wouldn't think Well, the voices, you'd be confused about the voices. But everything else kind of seems like it could be like normal, like fantasy game stuff. You know what I mean? Like, oh, magic. You know what I mean? And Norse mythology does have a bit of that kind of like magic going on. You know what I mean? Like it does have a bit of that essence. So I think that's why part of me is like, oh, well, maybe some of it was real. But I think definitely in that video, they definitely like, you know, emphasize like it wasn't real. It was this thing that she fabricated. You know what I mean? Because she went off, like, just went into a dark state because of seeing Dillian killed. It's interesting. It's very interesting. I think that more stuff like this does need to be made, though. Like, more mental illness stuff that really emphasizes mental illness in a positive way that spreads more knowledge about it, you know what I mean? Spreads more awareness and lets people experience it or see it in a different light, you know what I mean? Because it is still a thing that is hard for people to understand. But I think it is getting better, right? It is getting better as time goes on, little by little. I think it's becoming less of like a taboo thing, and more normal to talk about and to, you know, emphasize, not relate to, I guess. Yeah, relate to. But really cool game. Really cool game. I enjoy playing it a lot. Like, the actual gameplay is fun and the story is really good too. I definitely think that, like, you could play this again for sure and enjoy playing through it a second time, you know what I mean? Seeing things that you missed and stuff. It's really well done. It is really well done. I feel like it definitely didn't get enough recognition. Like, I mean, it's very positive on Steam, but 47,000 reviews doesn't feel like a lot, man. 47,000 reviews does not feel like a lot. But I guess it is. No, I mean, 47,000 is quite a lot. I don't know. It doesn't feel like enough. It doesn't feel like enough. I feel like it deserves more. I feel like it deserves more. Yeah, 47,000 is quite a lot, actually, to be fair. And something like Borderlands 2 only has 183,000, so 47,000 is actually quite a bit. Especially from a studio that hasn't made too many games, you know what I mean? Thank you for playing it. It was really fun to watch you play. And thank you for recommending it and voting for it on the wheel and stuff. It was very fun to play. I enjoyed it a lot. It's about 8 hours, too. Decent little 8-hour game. Definitely jam-packed, but doesn't trail on. And it's easy to... I mean, I say easy to follow. There is some stuff that's a bit hard to follow, but I don't think that was from them doing anything wrong. I think it's just because there's a lot going on. You know what I mean? I really don't feel like, in terms of the story and the atmosphere, there wasn't really anything wrong with the game at all. Like, honestly, in terms of the gameplay, the only stuff that I really feel like I could give any kind of critique about is, like, the technical side of things. Like, there was a little bit of, like, pop-in with stuff, but to be fair, I do have low, like, I was on medium, but even on medium, there shouldn't be, like, that bad pop-in, especially when you're, like, playing a game where, like, the world around you is very important, you know what I mean? Like, pop-in should be, I mean, the texture should be worsened before pop-in happens, you know what I mean? The camera was a little bit funky. The camera was a little bit funky because it's like, it wants to be atmospheric, so it kind of like fights you to be atmospheric, which I really did not like the first time I played, but the second time I played, I was kind of used to it. So I don't know, it's a little bit neither here nor there. It was a little bit jittery the first time I played, but it didn't feel jittery the second time, which makes me feel like it was my mouse. So the first time, that's definitely a non-issue. I think that was just my mouse. And the FPS, like, my computer's not great. I did have to play on medium. The only like part where the FPS was bad was in that first area, or not first area, the one area with the like we were going to the gates on the bridge with all the rain and the wind and the the water, because I was getting like 40 frames in that area, but every other area of the game was perfectly fine. A little bit of poor optimization in that area, and then I mean everywhere else I was getting like 60 to 90 and it felt smooth. That was just that area really. Oh, and also going back to what I complained about the first session that I played, I know they want it to be immersive, but having to tab out and go check the options is even more immersion breaking than just putting a simple little pop-up that tells you, just like a one-time pop-up that looks very like worldly, if that makes sense. Not just like a big like press F, you know what I mean, but like an F that looks kind of like a rune or something, you know what I mean, like that is kind of like, you know, into the world. Like I know that it might like, you know, mess with the immersion a little bit, and maybe they wanted to keep everything very like, you know, I guess to be fair, yeah, it kind of makes sense, because like you're supposed to be viewing the world as she's viewing it, if that makes sense, you know what I mean, and that's very important for the game. So I guess some kind of thing popping up on the screen would be bad. Maybe just like a thing at the start of the game telling you, hey, check your options, you know what I mean, like, and look at the controls first, because getting into the game, getting into that immersion, and then being like, oh fuck, I need to climb up this ladder, how do I do it? Okay, let me go check the options. Like, that's just not great. But I understand why they didn't want anything to show up on screen now that I've played through the full game. So it's kind of awkward one. I don't know how you go about it, so can't really fault them too much for that. But I feel like there's probably a better way to go about it, but I don't know what it is specifically. The story of Senua's reality / delusions mixed with Drew's stories and everything does end up being quite a bit. Yeah, it does. It does. Especially because you're being fed a lot of these Norse mythology words and stuff and history and stuff. So it's like, if you don't know too much about those things, you're having to learn and comprehend a lot all at once. But again, I don't think that's a fault of the game. I think that's just, there's just a lot going on. You know what I mean? And I don't think that's a bad thing. So, I mean, honestly, yeah, like, I think the game really, really good all around. Like, I feel like there's very little to critique, honestly. I feel like they did everything really well. Like, the gameplay, so. Having the controls on the pause menu instead of you having to go in the controls option. I don't think that's true, though. Maybe it is. I swear I had to go into the controls. Maybe I just missed it the first time. I swear I had to go into the controls the first time. Maybe I'm wrong. I swear I did. Maybe I just had to go into the thing, to be fair. Regardless, I still think that breaks the immersion a little bit. But you might be right. I probably have a worse memory than you do. I don't know, I swear I did. I could be wrong. It doesn't matter too much. When did I play it? Fucking hell, it was a long time ago, apparently. It wasn't that long ago. Where the fuck's the VOD? Wait, where is the VOD? Oh, I highlighted it and deleted it. That's... I think. The fuck is it? There it is. There it is. Okay, yeah. It is in the pause menu. You're right. It is indeed. I might not have noticed them. Yeah, I'm just fucking Pepega. It'd be cool to play it again. It'd be cool to play it again. Obviously not, but it's not too much when you consider that after Dillian was killed, she ended up thinking that Drew's darkness was the same as hers. So she basically adopted the Norse legends as true, so for her it's all the same one thing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. Very interesting. So I'm like, I mean, you go through it and you think like none of that was real. Like, what was she actually experiencing through all that? You know what I mean? In like the objective reality, like the reality that everyone's experiencing, if that makes sense. Because in her reality, she was experiencing all those things, but what was actually happening throughout that time? You know what I mean? If that makes sense. It's an interesting thought. Interesting thought. Very cool game. That's true, yeah, yeah. Dillian died to the Northmen, which would have made her, you know, that would have cemented that in her mind as, like, important. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I've heard all these stories about the Northmen, you know what I mean? And then she had an experience with them, which then solidifies those stories as, like, reality. You know what I mean? And then her mind took that and ran with it. Very cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. I missed one achievement? I bet you it's to get every rune, dude. I bet you it is to get every rune. Fuck! Didn't get all the story time, man. I missed out on story time. That one achievement has extra lore behind it too. Oh wait, really? Like it when you get all the story time, you get some extra stuff? Or what are you saying? Are you just saying that getting the achievement gives extra story time? I'm not sure what you're saying. I think I've misinterpreted. Really cool game though. Really cool game. I would say worth a play, but if you just watched it, I don't know. Yeah. I was actually wondering if the ending would change at all if you got all of it, since that last portal shows you how many you missed. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Very true. Not gonna debate you. No extra gameplay, but they reveal something about the story. Ooh. Maybe I'll give it another play at some point then. Collecting all of them would be kind of cool. Collecting all of them would be kind of cool. And seeing a little extra about the story. I also think that giving an extra playthrough would be interesting, because it's one of those things that now you have that different perspective going in, right? I think that when I went in, it would be really interesting to kind of, like, because I don't blame them for, like, what they did with the, like, they marketed it as, like, a game about mental illness, but I think it would have been very interesting to not make that apparent and only that reveal that to you at the end. You know what I mean? That she was suffering with a mental illness and that none of it was real. That would have been interesting. I don't think that would have painted it as with as much respect though. So I can understand why they didn't do that. I think letting everybody know gives it a lot more respect and gives it its fair dues, right? And definitely gives it the respect it deserves, like in terms of mental illness. Not the game, but gives mental illness the respect it deserves. So I can understand why they didn't do that. But it's very interesting because you know going in what's going to happen. I guess that's one of the things is you don't want it to be a blindside, right? It's kind of like with the beast inside, you know what I mean? It's like they made it very obvious, you know what I mean? That is also true. That is also true. Yeah, dropping trauma on people who have already experienced something similar. That is also true, yeah. To be fair, I didn't know how much of it was like based off of that. So I did kind of go into it kind of almost as blind as you can. I mean, I think I had a little bit more inclination that it was focused around mental illness, but too weird and boring. How the fuck was it boring? How the fuck was that game boring? How could anybody say that game was boring? Like, what? I guess like they found the puzzles and stuff boring, but dude, that's just people who can't fucking get immersed in anything. Like, motherfuckers should go play some Call of Duty. Like, leave the fucking immersive games to the people who can actually enjoy them. How the fuck could that be boring? That game was like enthralling the entire time. I felt like they did a really good job. It wasn't like, I really don't feel like it dragged on. I don't feel like there was really any boring moments. Like, there was busy work, but the thing is that during that busy work, you're supposed to be taking in the world, taking in the story, thinking, you know what I mean? Using your brain and like picking apart what's going on, you know what I mean? And being immersed. Like, that's the entire point of the busy work. That's the entire point of those puzzles being as simple as they are, is that you're supposed to be experiencing the game while you're doing those puzzles. You know what I mean? They're not supposed to be super enthralling or super focused, so that way your brain can focus on other things. You know what I mean? Your brain doesn't have to focus on the puzzle super hard. It does give you some easy access, and then you can focus on other things, focus on the story, focus on the world, focus on the atmosphere, you know what I mean? Focus on what's going on. That's like the whole point of it. Wasn't wall-to-wall combat, can't keep the TikTok generation's attention, yeah. It's sad because I'm part of the fucking TikTok generation. Like, I am part of the TikTok generation, but I hate those motherfuckers. I hate them. I hate them. I can't stand them. I have never used TikTok and I never will. That shit is fucking lame. It is, like, I can't. Dude, the shit on there is so cringe. It is incredibly cringe. And there's, like, some good stuff, don't get me wrong. But that's like there's some good stuff on Twitter. The place is still a shit show. I like it, but it's still a shit show. Like, there's some good stuff on there. Like, I follow tons of cats and tank stuff. You know what I mean? There's some good stuff. But that doesn't mean that the whole thing's good. You know what I mean? Like, I love the idea of Twitter, but it's a shit show. So, it's like, ugh, TikTok. Don't get me started. No, really, really cool game, though. I really enjoyed that. That was fun. I'd be definitely down to play it through one more time and see, try and collect all the runes, get all the achievements. I am an achievement person. I do like achievements. Not anytime soon, but in the future. Definitely not a game that I like would, you know, just kind of put in the played pile and just forget about. Definitely a good one. Definitely a good one. Definitely worth recommending to people. You mean you don't want to see 10-second stories ripped straight from Reddit, voiced by 3 different AI with 6 different games being played in the background? Oh, dude, that's my favorite type of content. That's my favorite type of content right there. Shit's so annoying. But yeah, that was really good. Oh, another thing is I would have loved a setting to make the puzzles a little bit more difficult. I would have liked that. That's one thing I would recommend. But that's not a mistake on their part. That's just a recommendation. You know what I mean? I would have liked a setting that makes the puzzles... I mean, maybe the difficulty going up, but I'm pretty sure it said specifically combat difficulty. I would have found it cool to have like a setting that makes the puzzles a little bit less apparent. And so you kind of have to find them yourself and actually like use your eyes to find the thing that you're looking for. That would have been interesting. Somebody linked me some Call of Duty YouTube video, and not 3 seconds could go by in this 5-minute video without some annoying fucking sound playing or cutting to some stupid meme, because apparently that's what it takes to keep the kids entertained these days. Did they link you the video as like a joke? Or like, look at how bad this video was? Or, well, I mean, no, that's your business. That's your business. But... I mean, I feel like that's not something you would enjoy. At least from what I've gathered from you in chat. So, I don't know why anybody would send that to you. Not unironic. Pepe hands. So yeah, combat difficulty. There's also photo mode. The photo mode's cool. I was on auto, but there's easy, normal, hard. I really am curious what auto actually does. I might look it up, actually. You got colorblind mode. That's always good to see. Love some colorblind mode. See the chapter selections. Oh, you can actually go through and get the lodestones that you missed. That's nice. That is nice. You don't have to play through the whole game again. I think I would want to, though. I think I would want to, for sure. But you can go back through and get them if you want. Yeah, so it was hella at the end. Really interesting. So I guess we didn't die because we weren't fighting anything, right? Yeah. There was nothing to fight. Nobody could have stabbed us, so... So does that mean we could have died at any point? Because you said Hellblade speedrun tomorrow. There's probably speedruns, actually. Yeah, for sure. Not saying for sure I'll do them. What was it you said earlier about the rot, Fluffkins? What was it you said earlier about that? About the developers talking about the rot thing? The permadeath? There's actually a decent chunk of little speedruns on the leaderboard. Wow. Any percent glitchless, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, there's probably a lot of cutscenes then, I would assume. They can't skip. True ending. There is a true ending. There's a true ending category on the leaderboards. That's probably... Never going to force you into permadeath. The devs said the wording they chose to describe this was meant to convey part of the fear associated with mental illness and psychosis directly to the player. It did make me scared of dying. It did make me scared of dying. The true ending is getting all the runes, right? Am I wrong about that? True ending is getting all the runes. The combat is really fun, actually. The combat is actually really fun. Makes me want to play more games. So when Senua was calling out liars, she was talking about the devs. The true ending is getting all the runes, though. Is that right, Buffkins? Do you know? Yeah, it's the true ending. I'm pretty sure. Okay, okay. That's pretty cool. I'd be down to do that at some point for sure. See what else about the story like kind of unveils. Really cool game. Big thumbs up for me. That's definitely like a 9 out of 10. I feel like they did a really good job. Like they set out to do something and they did a really good job at it. And I think that's the thing. Like too many games don't just set out. Like I feel like the best games are ones that they have this idea and they run with it and they do exactly what they want to do and they don't try and accomplish more than that. Oh yeah, do you know if the torch can go out in the Garm section? Yes, that's a good question. Were they just fucking you with their voices? I think they probably were. Because I didn't notice anything. And also, the thing is that there was story time, like runes, in that area. And if you stopped to listen to the story time, your torch would go out. So I was like, probably not a mechanic then. Because they want you to be able to listen to the audio, you know what I mean? They want you to be able to, like, take your time. Like, there was nothing in that game that felt like it was rushing you. She actually gets killed if the torch goes out. But can it go out over time? That's what we're asking. Like, does it just burn out? Or can it only go out through the water, like the water portions? I don't know if you know. If not, that's okay. That's okay. I think it can. Oh, shit, okay. And I didn't notice anything, like, I didn't notice anything. Don't quote me on that, though. Maybe we can try it next time. I say next time. I don't plan to play it anytime soon. Don't get your hopes up. I have a lot of other things I'd like to play. But this isn't that low down on the list. Like, it was actually fun. Load it up. No. Not today, not today. That was fun. That was fun. Thank you very much for recommending it. It makes sense they didn't go out, otherwise there's not really any danger in that section. Yeah, but to be fair, there's not much danger in any of the sections, right? If you actually think about it. The danger is, like, kind of perceived danger. You know what I mean? Like, the ending kind of encapsulates that great. It's like, you're supposed to die. You know what I mean? You're not actually fighting those guys. You know what I mean? Like, and you can die in other parts, but, like, but there's also no permadeath. You know what I mean? Like, the rot doesn't actually do anything. Well, actually, I wonder what happens if you let it go all the way. That's something interesting. Leave these things unanswered, actually. Let people have something to explore on their own terms, right? Either go to Google if you want, or play the game at some point. It might be fun. I think you probably had it go as far as it can. No, what the fuck? Why are you talking so much trash? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because I didn't die at all. I died once or twice on the bosses for the first 4 hours of the game. I know that when I died, it didn't progress, but that happened at other points too, where it like kind of like stopped at a certain point and a death didn't make it go farther, but then future deaths did make it go farther. So like sometimes some deaths wouldn't make it progress, but then future ones would. So I don't know. I think it might have been able to go farther. I definitely think they would have made it so they can go up to her neck at least. I didn't die that much, okay? I wonder what auto difficulty actually does. Let's see. How does auto difficulty work? Doesn't say. Seems like people are... Somebody posted permadeath is holding me back from buying it. That's funny. Oh, it spreads up Senua's arm on its own. But wait, but deaths also make it move, though. But also, everybody in these comments, I guess they just kept it... Okay, yeah, nobody of these comments knows. That's funny. This guy posted a Reddit thread. This was 5 years ago when the game first came out. I like the idea of this game, but I don't understand the whole your save gets deleted if you die too much. I don't have the time I once did for video games. If I randomly have to start over, I'll just feel like my time is being wasted. I really hope a mod comes out to fix this. I'll pick it up right away. God, that's such a they do as well, but it'll also move on its own. Ah, okay. Sorry, snowballs. Yeah, true. That's such a kind of like entitled like attitude, because like I get that he's voicing his complaints, right, which is perfectly valid, but the whole like final nail in his like sentence of like I hope a mod comes out to fix this soon, I'll pick it up right away, as in like you better fix this, you know what I mean? That way I buy the game. It's like, it's such a weird... God, there's some comments. Is the combat bad or is it just me? I thought the combat was really good, actually. It is fine, regular, I'd say. It is not something to highlight of the game, but has pretty basic moves and parry, very intuitive. I did not mind the combat. It felt really good. Yeah. Could be better, yet I still fucking loved it. I would agree with that. I think that it is fine, regular, I'd say. Kind of downplays it a bit, though. I think they did a really good job with the combat. It feels very fluid. Yeah, a lot of people are fucking saying... And I honestly feel like I should just stop. Like, this is one of those games that It's one of those games where I feel like I just shouldn't read Reddit or anything, honestly. No, true. That is true. I think that's I think that's kind of not everybody's fault though, because the thing is that games are so wildly different from each other that you want something, like, you want this thing that you really like to be even better for you. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's not as cut and dry as that. But you're right. But I feel like it's a pretty hard thing for people to accept. You know what I mean? Because, like, you want it to be better. I mean, I'm guilty of it too, for sure. But I'm also, I understand it a bit more than other people, I'd say. Like, I mean, like, Tarkov going open world is like one of the best examples. Like, I do not want Tarkov to go open world. I think that would be garbage. I would really hate that. I don't want another open world survival shooter. I think that's boring, and it's gonna kill what makes Tarkov very unique, in my opinion. But if they want to go down that road, they want to make it open world, or they want to make it like connected planes instead of going into a raid, going out to your stash, going into a raid, that kind of thing, then fair enough. You know what I mean? That's after that happens, I'm not really interested in the game, to be honest. Because it's just gonna be kind of similar to everything else there is out there. I mean, the gunplay is gonna be like the only thing really making Tarkov unique then at the end of the day, and I mean, the gunplay is nice, but it's not that nice because it's kind of not super skillful. So they don't want to lose you as a player. They have to cater to you now. Yeah, fucking 3,000 hour player. If they don't fucking drop this open world idea, I'm gonna uninstall. So you guys better, you better fucking realize what makes you unique. Stay in your lane, BSG. They're about to let the torch go out. No, jokes aside. Yeah, I had a really good time. Hopefully you guys did too. No, yeah, 100%. I agree with that as well, yeah. If a game's not, I think it's, I mean more so the fact of, like, something like DBD dropping MMR, you know what I mean? I don't think that's, like, because you want the game to be better, you know what I mean? It's not so much that you want it to cater to you, but you do want it to cater to you because it's subjective what people think is better, you know what I mean? So it's kind of hard to say which is subjective and which is people being like, change this to my liking, you know what I mean? Or like, which one is trying to make it a better and which one is changing it to their liking. It's hard to draw that distinction because it can look the same sometimes, because wanting the game to be better can be subjective. You know what I mean? Like, I think MMR should be dropped, but other people won't think that. And so they'll think that I'm trying to change the game to be more to my liking. You know what I mean? Whereas I just feel like I'm trying to make the game better, not trying to be to my liking. But you could argue that I am trying to make the game more to my liking and not, you know, I should just move on and play something else and stop complaining. I think that's where it's kind of a gray area, in my opinion. That's what I was getting at before. It's like, that is a dumb attitude, but I think that the problem is that that dumb attitude can come across as somebody who's just trying to improve something that they care about. You know what I mean? Like, somebody trying to improve something that they care about just comes across as that dumb attitude, if that makes sense. So it can be hard to tell the distinction. But, like, somebody who hasn't bought it, that's different. Yeah, like, I agree with the, if you haven't bought it, then yeah, it's fucking dumb. But then again, like, somebody who has bought it, you could be trying to change it, you know what I mean? So, kind of neither here nor there, I feel like. But that was a good wheel game. That was definitely a good wheel game. There is, oh, the wheel just broke. Wheel? Mr. Wheel? Where the fuck did it go? Showed up for a second, then disappeared. The wheel? Yeah, that's not good. Why did it disappear? That's not supposed to happen. I don't know how to fix that. Mr. Wheel is dead. What the fuck happened? Where'd it go? The fuck? That's not supposed to happen. Go out on its own, but everyone's a pussy and doesn't want to die. Yeah. Fucking pussies. Yeah, the wheel's dead. Definitely gotta test it next time. Yeah, for sure. What the fuck, Mr. Wheel? Where did you fucking go? Well, I guess it's hopefully it's back by tomorrow. There's some things I can do, but I have to do them off stream because it can show information and stuff. So, gotta do that off stream. Yeah. Weird. It might just be a Streamlabs issue. Streamlabs might be dead. Might be dead. Yeah, it's not working. Weird. Weird. Hopefully it'll be fixed. That's weird. Never had that happen before. Slightly concerning. Well, we finished it today. So I'm not sure what we'll do tomorrow. No World of Tanks tomorrow. We'll do World of Tanks on the 13th and the 14th. So what do we do? I guess Rogue Legacy. Yeah, we could do some Rogue Legacy. Be more of like a chill stream tomorrow. I wanted to show the wheel. Well, I guess we don't have to show the wheel because the thing works. We can just look at that. Exclamation mark? Ticket. Look at that. I need to change that to vote. Or like weekly or something like that. I got rid of the tickets thing because apparently it was kind of convoluted. I don't know. I thought tickets would be better because it's kind of like a raffle. You're not really like voting. Because in my mind, a voting system, whatever wins, like whichever has the most wins. You know what I mean? I guess that makes it's pretty American. But so I felt like I wanted to make it like tickets, so it was more conveyed like a raffle, so that way people knew that just because they put the most votes in, they weren't gonna win. You know what I mean? But I think it just kind of was convoluted. So I think changing it to votes is just better. Anybody who like takes the time to learn about the system is gonna understand that it's not like a voting system anyways, so. There is a lot of good stuff on the list, though. Some not so good stuff. Well, not as good stuff, but there's a lot of good stuff, too. A lot of good stuff. And I'm excited for future weeks. We get more and more rotating games. What about if I make a game suggestion? You're gonna play it right now? Don't be toxic. Don't be toxic. I mean, that is a stupid thing to assume. No offense to anybody, but I guess I'm the more toxic one for saying it's stupid. But like, but it does say suggest a game. It was just funny. Yeah, fair enough. It was pretty funny. Well, it wasn't funny to me because I have to shut that person down respectfully and like kindly, you know what I mean? Like, which hey, the Stream Elements bot is talking. Bitch, why the fuck you talking if your wheel ain't working? Fucking talk in my chat. Oh wait, that's Stream Elements. Fucking hell, dude. This is fucking confusing. I have Stream Elements, Nightbot, fucking, and Streamlabs. 20,000 different things. Got all the bots in here. And all those fucking bot accounts. Fucking Paradise for streamers, network, streamer, Discord, streamers _ growth, Discord for streamers _ Discord streamer community. What are all these bots? Be gone! Be gone, foul demons! I don't know. I don't know what their problem is. Why there's so fucking many of them. I wonder if it's the hashtags on Twitters. They don't count for viewers, so it doesn't matter. It's not like they're view botting. It's just they just sit and chat and do nothing. So it doesn't really bother me. It is kind of annoying, but it also kind of populates the users and chat thing, so it, you know, people can kind of lurk in peace. So it's not actually all bad. Because it means that people can lurk and not feel like, you know what I mean, they're going to get noticed or going to get, you know, harassed or anything. Like, there's no way for me to know who's actually watching the stream, which is good, in my opinion. The only people I should interact with are the people who are talking in chat. And chat as a whole, if that makes sense. Like, talk to chat, but then individually only interact with the people who are actually chatting in chat. Because the people who are lurking don't want to be interacted with, you know what I mean? That's the point. Like, if you jump into a stream and somebody's like, hey, gamer Ty 108, thank you for hopping into my Twitch chat. How you doing today? And I would be like, I would just leave. I would just leave. Don't do that. What if that's actually a person? And you're harassing them. Don't harass the might be bot. Leave the poor bot alone. Mod abuse. Yep, mod abuse. SMH. SMH. No, this was really good though, and I really had fun. Hopefully you guys did too. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I will be back on tomorrow. We will play probably some Rogue Legacy. It'll be a bit more of a chill stream. We'll play a little bit more Rogue Legacy. I'd like to finish that. It'd be nice to finish that game as well. I'm happy we finished this. And we finished it in one day too, so it went really well. This is Sparta. I didn't think I'd be able to kick him off. Like, dude, the fact they put that in, like, that's like, I feel like that shows that it's a game made by people who love games. You know what I mean? Oh, you can! Oh, that's fucking sick! Like, that's so good. That's so good. Because, like, they put that in specifically for that area. You know what I mean? They put that in specifically for that area. Like, that's great. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't think there's, like, anywhere else in the game that you could really use that. Maybe on the end fight? Maybe? That was great, though. That was actually really fun. I really enjoyed that. Sorry, I know I keep saying that. There was at least one other bridge you fought on earlier. Oh, that's true. That's true. I did fight on the bridge on into hell. It was the bridge into hell. That's true. Could have Spartan kicked somebody there probably too. But still, I mean, 2 bridges in the entire game and they code that in. You know what I mean? It's like that's a whole other extra animation. You know what I mean? Like, they have to register that he dies when he falls off the bridge. You know what I mean? Like, That's actual work put in. You know what I mean? For just a small detail like that. Like it could have just been a wall. You know what I mean? Easily could have just been a wall. I mean, it was a wall for the big guys, which I think is fair because otherwise they would have just ran off the edge and died, which is kind of lame. So pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. But that is going to be it. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll play some Rogue Legacy. We'll play some World of Tanks the 2 days after that, and then we'll spin the wheel. I would love to show the wheel right now, but I can't. But if you do want to vote on anything in the wheel, you can always pop into chat. These commands, the ticket command works when I'm offline too. You can pop in and put votes on anything that you want to vote on. Right now, Papers, Please is leading. Signalis is on there. I did upload the video of Signalis earlier today. Or yesterday, last night. I don't know. I uploaded it sometime. I played through the demo. So if you want to go and check that out, you can. It's a fun little video. I recorded that off stream. So it's got 16 views. Goddamn. So if you do watch the stream regularly, that is like new content. That's something you won't have seen before. So if you want to check that out, you can. Just play through the little demo. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. So you can see if that's something you want to vote on. I would definitely like to play that too. It looks pretty sick. Looks pretty well done with atmosphere and everything as well. Like the demo is really good. So, but yeah, that is pretty much gonna be it. Thank you guys very much for hanging out and stuff and watching me play the game. It was a lot of fun. Hopefully it was fun to watch. Hopefully it was a good experience. I will be back on tomorrow. I do stream pretty much every single day. So if you did enjoy the stream, hit the follow button. I'd really appreciate it. Like I said, I stream pretty much every single day. I started the stream around AM EST time. So about like 10 hours ago from now. Somewhere around there. Not any time in specific though. I start my stream whenever I'm able to around AM EST time. I'm pretty consistent at AM EST time currently though. But if you really want to know exactly when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow my Twitter, join my community Discord, or follow the stream. Any one of those three things. There's links in chat. You can press the little heart underneath the stream. You can get a notification on all three of those things whenever I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts and hop in on whatever I might be playing. I play a wide variety of other games. And, yeah, we'll be playing some other things. Definitely some more story games in the future. I really do enjoy those. I think it's fun. I think it's fun to like experience the story, especially with Twitch chat. I don't know. I don't really like saying Twitch chat because I feel like it's my chat. You know what I mean? My chat's different than just Twitch chat as a whole. You know, you guys aren't just Twitch chat. You know what I mean? I also don't like saying my chat because it's not like it's mine. Like it's more so you guys than it is me. But I guess you are here because it's me. Which is kind of a weird concept. I don't know why any of you fuckers are here. Don't take me calling you fuckers as like an insult. Take it lightly. Hopefully any so we're even worse than general Twitch chat. Wow, that is so untrue. That is so untrue. That is so untrue. Why are you up arrowing that? Why are you guys worse? What? 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 You guys are much better, dude. I've seen a lot of fucking terrible Twitch chats in my time, okay? I've been around the Twitch block a little bit. Not as much as some people, but quite a considerate amount, I think. I read a lot of chats. I don't participate in them, but I read a lot of chats because I find it interesting to see what people are saying. God damn, there's some fucking morons out there. Wild. It's just because it's the internet, though. It's because people like have that animosity or well, anonymity, and they just feel like they can say whatever the fuck they want and get away with it. And so they say some of the dumbest shit possible, I swear. But that's just the internet in general. Animosity. Animosity is the angry one, though, is it not? Yeah, that's the angry one. Which is kind of weird, because it's anonymous. Animosity. Anonymous. Anonymity. Like, that's so weird that it's anonymity. Or is it anonymity?
Anonymity.
No, it's anonymity. But it's anonymous. Unless that's not how you say anonymous? Anonymous.
Anonymous.
It's what? What?
Anonymous.
What? Is that an American thing? Is that an American thing? I don't understand. I swear everybody says anonymous. That makes sense why it's anonymity, though.
Anonymous.
Anonymous. What?
Anonymous.
Anonymous. Nobody says that. How did you think it was pronounced? Fuck, now my brain hurts. I'm trying to think about how I actually usually pronounce it and I can't. Anonymous. Yeah, anonymous. Anonymous. That's how everybody says it. Anonymous. Is that not how everybody says it? Am I dumb? That's how she's saying it. No, it's not. No, listen.
Anonymous.
Anonymous. Anonymous.
Anonymous.
She says nan, as in like grandma. I'm saying like non, as in like non-bread. Actually, it's nan bread, isn't it? Or is it non? I swear it's non-bread.
Non-bread.
Yeah, it's non-bread. What? My brain, holy fuck. I don't know either. I swear she's saying
Anonymous.
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 Anonymous. I'm saying anonymous. Which is actually funny because right here it says the Greek word for the Greek word for anonymous was that originally. Oh no, it's with that at the end. Moss. Anonymous. Miss. I don't know. The English language is a fucking weird one, dude. She's saying anonymous. To me, she's pronouncing it the same way you are. What the fuck? Doesn't sound the same to me. Anonymous.
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 Anonymous. Anonymous.
What? How could that be different? How could that be the same?
Anonymous.
There's some weird shit going on right now. I don't know. Maybe it's not coming over on Twitch very well. So wait, okay. Do you guys think it's pronounced anonymous? Yeah, so that's how you think it's pronounced, right? Yes. Okay. No. What the fuck? You're losing me. You're losing me. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Anonymous. Yeah, anonymous. Anonymous. I think it's a non. Emus. Emus. Emus? Anon. Emis. No. No. She's saying it Nan. Not non, but Nan. No two A's. No, like, bread. Not like bredge. Just Nan, as in, like, grandma. That's how she sounds like she's saying it. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe my ears are broken.
Anonymous.
A Nan. She's saying a Nan.
Anonymous. Anonymous.
Anonymous. I think you're reading too much into her accent. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. Go fucking listen to go listen to it yourself. Go listen to it yourself. Maybe I'm wrong. It says, telling you how to pronounce it in American, it says na nu miss. Anonymous. It literally tells you that's how you pronounce it.
Anonymous.
Oh, there you go. She pronounced it. That's the American pronunciation.
Anonymous.
No, she said anonymous too. Maybe it is just her accent.
Anonymous.
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 Anonymous. But she's saying Nan. Listen. Okay, listen to the difference.
Anonymous.
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 Very slight difference. Maybe it is just her accent. Because to me, she's saying anonymous. Fair enough. I think I have to journey to hell to get my answer. The way you're saying it is so different. So different to what? I feel like I'm saying it like this one's saying it.
Anonymous.
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 Anonymous. That's how I would say it. That's how I would read it as well. But
Anonymous.
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 Anonymous. That's different, man. That's different. That's different pronunciation there. I can't. I don't know. It sounds very different to me. Maybe it is just her. Maybe it is just her accent. I swear it sounds very different, but well, okay, not very different, but slight enough difference that I can definitely tell a difference between the two. Like, if somebody said that to me, I would feel like they're pronouncing it wrong. I can hear a difference, but I feel like it's just the accent. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You're saying it completely differently from her. Okay, so you agree. But you think she's right, and you think I'm wrong. Is that what you're saying? No. Okay, you think I'm right, and she's wrong. How do I communicate this? That's the problem with pronunciation over text. It just doesn't work sometimes. She means when you're impersonating her pronunciation. Yes. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. You are like... Well, I feel like you guys are just making me out to be stupid now. With my hands. With my hands. Apparently I'm just stupid. With my hands. With my hands. Exaggerating her way of saying it. Well, I was exaggerating it on purpose. Because I was trying to show you the difference in it. Because that was the point of the conversation. That was the original point. Is I was trying to emphasize how different it sounded, the way she was saying it. Like, it doesn't sound as different as I'm making it out to be fair. And I guess it just is her accent. But I feel like it would make sense if it would be anonymous, because it's anonymity. It's not anonymity. You know what I mean? Like anonymous. It's not anonymity. If that makes sense. It's anonymity. So that's why I feel like it kind of makes sense if...
Anonymity.
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 Anonymity. Even though it's N-O-N, just like animosity. Or anonymous. Yeah, it's weird. It's... Animosity. Animosity. I hate these words. I hate them. I hate English. What are these words? Why are they so fucking similar? Can we change these words? Can they be different? I hate them. I hate them. Alright, well, I'm fucking leaving, dude. I'm leaving. I guess I'm the only fucking person who has a problem with this. I get these two words mixed up all the time. Because, like, animosity sounds like anonymous. Like, it sounds like the version of anonymous, but it actually means something completely different. It means anger and, like, hatred and, like I don't know. It's a departure from the root. Yeah, but they sound so similar. So it's like, it's annoying. It's annoying. And they don't, like, one doesn't lead to the right one, in my opinion. It sounds weird. And also, the words themselves, the letters that are in the words, don't really make sense to the noises they're making. But that's just English in general. But that's just English things. But it does make sense because it has an I in it. Animosity. Right? It has an I. It doesn't have an O. Right? And it doesn't have an N either. But it's because I always think of anonymous. But I guess it's just the M-O-U-S is at the end, to be fair. I guess that's what I think about. I need to think about it that way. That's animosity. Right? It's nim instead of non. Anonymity. It sounds nothing like how it sounds. Or how it reads. What does that word even mean? Need some veg. I think I'm one who's not understanding something. No, it's me. It's okay though. Okay. An agricultural laborer found under the feudal system to work on their lord's estates. Oh, so it's like a pleb. Like a poor person. Gotcha. Interesting. I wonder if that was intentional. That's an interesting thought. Maybe they made it hard for English to be learned. It was. Really? That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. So it literally was designed for people to use it as a gotcha and laugh at people. Like how people do on the internet these days with grammar. Like it literally was designed with that purpose in mind. That's fucking pathetic. That's fucking pathetic. Just haha, you don't know English very well. You must be poor. You pronounced a word wrong. You must be a poor person. Haha, poor person. Go back to school. That's fucking stupid. To a degree, yeah, it was meant to be hard to use. That makes sense, though, to be fair. That does make sense. I would do my own research, but I fucking hate history. I find it a very, very boring subject. But that's just me, personally. I find history very boring. There's nothing wrong with history, just personally. It's genius, but fucking evil? Yeah, it's just petty. It's very, very petty. Very, very petty. Not even, like, even worse than petty. Because, like, petty is, like, somebody wrongs you, so you get them back. You know what I mean? It's like worse than petty. You know what I mean? It's not even, like, petty at all, to be honest. But it is petty in the sense that it's such a small fry thing. You know what I mean? It's just like, haha, you didn't say a word correctly. Now I must laugh at you. You must be under me. That's such like an internet grammar thing too. Like those people are still fucking living in the past. Living in the past times. But regardless of that, sorry for the rant about English and animosity. and anonymity. Apparently I'm stupid. I guess I can blame my education, right? Or lack thereof. Lack thereof. Alright. That is gonna be it. Sorry for the the derail at the end. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Apart from the last part. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll play some Rogue Legacy. Fair enough, actually. True. Different times back then. Different times. I mean, I can't write to save my life. I can type up a storm. Can't write to save my life. Oh, I do like playing Type Racer occasionally. Problem with Type Racer is that it wants you to type in ways that you're not really gonna type most of the time. Like, that's not, like, the common way to type, usually. Like, when you're just, like, typing. I could try one. I accidentally joined one already. I just wanted to see a list. Oh, fuck, I'm about to go. Got second with 84. 84 is kind of bad for me. My microphone is in the way. But it was easy words, to be fair. I usually get about 90. Somewhere around there. Meaning what? That it uses proper punctuation and grammar? Yeah. Well, no, yeah. That one wasn't too bad. But, like, sometimes it has, like, a lot of, like... it's just, like, weird sentences because it's quotes and stuff. And sometimes it's words that you're not really ever going to use. You know what I mean? So it's not normal for your fingers to, like, go about it that way. Yeah, I dipped down really low at certain points because I, like, fucked up some letters. But, I mean, I was up to, like, 113 at some points. But then down at, like, 66 at some points because I fucked up. That one wasn't too bad, though. I usually get, like, 90 if I'm, like, typing something that, like, has, like, small amounts of punctuation and stuff. And then I get, like, 100 if I'm typing something with, like, no punctuation and stuff. I've gotten better with typing with punctuation and stuff recently, though, because I've typed more like that recently. I'm a mega racer, apparently. I mean, that puts me in, like, That's not even like very good speed in my opinion, but that puts me in the 94.1 percentile, apparently. Like the top 5%. Apparently I can type. To be fair, I spent the last 10 years of my life online, so I'd hope I'd be able to type at least a little bit fast. At least a little bit fast. I also types up walls of text, so I think most people who've been on the internet a while can type pretty fast. But yeah, I can't write for shit. My writing looks like chicken scratch. It looks like it is literally terrible. It hurts my hand to do it. I don't even know how to write certain letters like so that they match. It looks like I'm using 4 different fonts when I write like a sentence. It looks terrible. It's actually fucking atrocious. And like some letters are too small, some letters are too big. Sounds like we're coming to doctors on the cards then? What does that mean? Are doctors bad at writing things? Or they have chicken scratch? I don't know enough about that. I haven't been to a doctor in a while either. Alright, I should go. Sorry, I'm just fucking rattling on now. Rattling on. This is the end of stream credits that should not continue. Alright. I am going to head out. It's a common joke that doctor's handwriting tends to be terrible. I've never heard that one. But that makes sense though. Maybe. Probably due to how quickly they rush through everything. Yeah, that's true. Doctors do have quite busy jobs, to be fair. It seems that way anyway. I don't know how true that is, but it seems like they have quite busy jobs. But I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Sorry for trailing on at the end of the stream. Sorry for being stupid as well. It's just the way I am. But yeah, you're very welcome for the stream, Anima. Thank you, Herbal. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Thank you very much for hanging out and enjoying the stream, all that good stuff. Hopefully you did enjoy the stream, and hopefully you guys do have a good rest of your day as well. I'll be back on tomorrow for like a shorter, more chill. Well, I mean, streams are always kind of chill, I'd say, but Rogue Legacy is definitely more of a chill game. And then we'll do World of Tanks the 2 days after that, so should be all good. Yeah, that should be about everything. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.